This is going to be our first American game of the day. What would the word be? Bombs, rockets, red glare? I'll do glare. Glare is actually, let's do this one more time. Let's do glare. Not a glare, but it ends in an E. What's an American word that ends in an E? What? Morse? Like Morse code? What? What could it be? Could it be horse? Like horse code? Why didn't you walk into Walmart? You think they fucking have hats that exquisite in Walmart, bitch? Hell no. That one has literally aged, faded looking red and white stripes, and then it has stars for the belt around the head. It's so sick for the brim. I'm trying to think of gun-related words. What about fence? No, there has to be an R, man. We're not gonna do pussy shit. We're playing Wordle hard mode, where you have to keep the letters you already used. Birthday! That's Spanish, man. That can't be the... Why did that even work? Why would that work? That's not American. Oh, snip, dude. Okay. But what does that have to do with America? This one was a wash, dude. What were they thinking? Curve? Wait, what does that have to do to relate to the... This is July 4th. New York Times. This is the official Wordle. What does that have to do with the 4th of July? Serve. It should have been serve. That would be American because it's like the army. What does curve have to do with anything? Okay, that was clearly a troll. That was like a troll version of Wordle. We gotta go find a real word game, a thinking man's word game. Let's do connections. Remember, averages of empires are 250 years. I mean, yes and no, that's 100% not true. But it's true if you fudge the numbers enough. If you count empires that lasted for like 2 years, that's true. But then you have motherfuckers like the Romans who ruin everything for everybody. Let's also grab connections. Oh, this is American. Yeah, okay, we found an American one. Good. Now we've got an American one. There's clearly American stuff. So if you've never played Connections, we're creating groups of 4 related words that are somehow connected, and we don't know how. It's the most dumb game ever made because it's just random shit they make up. But it's pretty fire, it's pretty fun. And then we can play a real game maybe as a special treat. I heard empires last a really long time. I checked on Wikipedia. See, that's true. The thing about empires only lasting 250 years is that it's the same way people used to say, if you lived in the Middle Ages, man, you would have died when you were 30. It's like, no, it's not actually true. That's like if you count infant mortality, man. If you count empire infant mortality, then that statistic is true. Otherwise, it's 100% not true. This one's actually kind of hard. What do any of these have to do with each other? Id? Maybe ID. Id. Idaho. Freudian concept. Id. ID. Driver's license? Okay, 4th one. What's the 4th one? ID. Id. Not inch, unless it was idch. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on this one. None of the other ones really make sense for ID, do they? Okay, come back to that, come back to that. Mediocre. Oklahoma. Okay? Something that's just okay is Oklahoma. Mediocre. Green light to okay something. And then... recognize maybe? I don't know. What's the abbreviation for lanthanum? Maybe it's LA. Maybe lanthanum is, maybe it's all like beginnings for this. So lanthanum, LA, musical note, la? And Louisiana, maybe? Is Louisiana LA? Idaho, Oklahoma, Indiana, Louisiana. I don't think it's going to be that easy. That could be it, but I don't think it's going to be that easy. Is Louisiana LA? Can we get a fact check on this? Play Mr. President. We got Mr. President downloaded and ready to go. It's actually crazy. I've got so many great American games. Let's send it on this. Woo! Yeah, it was. So that was a good shout. Lanthanum, LA, Louisiana, musical note. Why is it broken, dude? Why would it be broken? Let's do okay as well, because I think that it's all what the first two letter things. So mediocre, green light, Oklahoma, those are all okay. What else is okay? I don't know what else is okay here. Louisiana is shaped like an L. It is the most Luigi type of state ever, where it just looks like its own letter. It's pretty brilliant. I love America. Me too, Chimmy. Happy America's birthday. Yeah, all of us Americans are just kind of celebrating right now. Matter of fact, it's a little quiet. Let me fix this real fast. I need to find a way to put this song on loop, man. There we go. I put the song back on. I know the answer. What's the fourth answer? Is there a British magazine called OK? British magazine is pretty okay. No, it's not that. It can't be this. How about ID? ID, we have 3 out of 4. Freudian concept is id. Idaho is ID. Driver's license is ID. What about any of the rest of these? Do any of the rest of these have to do with ID or id? Recognize? Oh, maybe. Maybe you like recognize / ID somebody? Yeah, okay, we're still hitless. This is a hitless run. Amazing shout. Wait, we're so close now. Inch, inside. British magazine! This is where it starts getting tough, man, because I don't know about British fucking magazines. Start it over. Start the song over again! Indiana inch inside. Yeah, the 4 states doesn't work anymore because we already used 2 of them. Okay, we're close to as well. Wait, you can? Oh my god. Yeah, loop video. There we go. Perfect. So much technology. We have okay. Trendy. Oh, because it's in! It's in fashion. It's in vogue. Oh my god, hitless run. What does this have to do with America, man? The 4th of July? Traitors. I mean, we already been known that the New York Times is traitors to America, and they will all hang before too long for what they've done to the US, but like, on the 4th of July? Laid in... Okay. What does this have to do with America, man? British magazine. You really motherfucking put a clue relating to a British magazine in the connections for the 4th of July. Okay, traitor. Let's do the mini. Let's do the mini crossword. Greenlight the revolution from the liberal media. So true, man. When they pull squid like this, what do they think is gonna happen? What does this mean, dude? This theme was so weird today. Let's do the mini. Uncle Sam? This is more like it, man. This is, now you can read the clues. It's full of stars. Space. It's full of stripes. Could be anything, really. Month when the American Revolutionary War began. April, you have to be a fucking moron or non-American to not know that. 4th of July, sales promotions. Big brand of hummus. That's gotta be Sabra, come on. Zebra? What is the singer who performed All the Stars at Kendrick Lamar's Half Bowl show? Is that SZA? That can't be a real person's name, can it? But Pep makes a lot of sense. It fits all the rest of the spaces. Maybe this is correct. Meals. Acrid. Foul smelling. Boom, baby. Congratulations. Excellent work. You solved the mini in 49 seconds. Not bad at all. And see, that was actually an American themed one too, so that's good. I would do the spelling bee, but I forgot I already did a little bit of that this morning, so we can't do that. That was on me, I threw. I forgot today was the 4th of July. Yeah, we did the Wordle. We already did Wordle. That was pretty good, though. The, Mini is all knocked out. Are there any other, like, word games we should do? Browser-based American-themed games before we hit up the real video games. Shut up, cat song! I'm turning off the fucking cat songs. It's pissing me off. Amidol? Maybe that would be 4th of July related. We could check. I tend to doubt it because I imagine that they're traitors, but... Let's see. Amidol. Amidol. What the fuck? This is disgusting, man. Meow, meow, meow. Classic Unlimited! This is not real, man. This is stupid as fuck. Turn this shit off. This does not have to do with America. Pissing me off. Maybe that wasn't the real Gameedle. Is that possible? That had to have been fake, right? It was Hollow Knight. Yeah, that one was 100% Hollow Knight. But like, what does that have to do with America, right? The 4th of July could be described as a hallowed night, I guess, but it's not really the same. Alright, fine. Let's just lock in Hollow Knight. Just to make sure it's correct. I think that is correct, though, for sure. Oh, come on, man. I can't spell. Ooh. Ooh, night. Okay. Guess it. Bo, perfect. Amazing score. Let's do a harder difficulty than this, man. Come on, dude. Really? Wow, I wonder what the fuck game starring Luigi and is scary could have a 3 in the title. So mysterious. Luigi's Mansion 3? That can't be true. This can't be the answer. We have to go to a harder difficulty. I think I clicked noob mode. Gameedle Unlimited. Stop! Get fucking Luigi off my screen, man. Okay, this one I actually have no fucking clue. Red guy? Professor Red. Xenoblade. It's Xenoblade, right? Xenoblade Chronicles. Half-Life 3. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe they already found the cover to Half-Life 3, but here we are. Newbie. This game is not called Newbie, man. Wrong franchise and saga. Whoever said Half-Life 3, ban him out. Could it be like Final Fantasy, maybe? Death Stranding! Oh, what was I thinking, man? Look at the strands. Woo! Let's go, baby! I legitimately thought the red thing was like a Xenoblade-ass sword against the guy's back. But then I saw the strands and it all kind of clicked. Okay, let's do another one. This is actually pretty fun, if you ask me. Again, we need more American games, though. That's the problem. What the fuck? Oh, it has all of the daily games. Gotcha. Professor Layton's Clock Elation. Was that the name of one of the games? This has to be Professor Layton, right? Look at all, like, the clocks and stuff. Oh! There's too many! There's no way I'm gonna get this. I've never played one of them. Cock Elation. No, hey! Pride Month is over, man. Now it's the 4th of July. I can't believe this. Mods! Take care of them. Look how many fucking Professor Layton games there are. How are we supposed to possibly guess this? Is there one that has to do with a clock? Unwound Future. I'm so cracked, man. I'm so good at this shit. Yeah, it was Unwound Future. It was 100% Unwound Future. Go back one. Monkey Game! Is this Rampage? Lock it in. Fuck. This is impossible. He appears to be fighting a dinosaur, and I don't know what this game is, but it's the best video game I've ever seen in my fucking life. It's like a monkey uppercutting a Tyrannosaurus in front of an erupting volcano. This is also possibly the most American game I've ever seen in my life. Hang on, new plan is we close out of Placid Plastic Ducks for now, because I'm actually fully engaged with this. And then we restart the American music real quick and put it on loop. There we go. Now back to this. It's Doom. It's not Doom. Doom does not have a gorilla. It's Baldur's Gate. It's not Baldur's Gate 3. How about Monsters? Not Godzilla. What was the other game where you fight a bunch of monsters? There was Godzilla Destroy All Monsters, but there was a different, like, 4-player beat-em-up game where you play as different monsters. I think one of them was a monkey. What was that called? It wasn't Rampage. It was called Donkey Kong. Okay, it's called Donkey Kong 3. Yeah, lock it in. That wasn't correct, strangely. What the What is this fucking game? How have I never played this before? This looks so sick, man. What is this? Monster Melee. It's like a fuzzy T-Rex. I'm not gonna get this one. I know, right? Once we find out what this is, we gotta put it on screen. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Trilobite Fury. Rage. Primal Rage! Primal Rage. Got it, just because there was enough letters to lock it in. Woo! There you go. Oh shit, check this out, man. SNES long play of Primal Rage. This game looks incredible. Oh shit! Oh my, okay, we gotta put this shit on the screen immediately, man. Just pretend I'm playing this one. I'm playing as the monkey or something. This game looks incredible. I like how there's just humans in the background. Oh, that was the opening screen. Nobody was playing. Okay. This guy really picked Diablo? Okay, noob alert. He actually uses a crutch. Diablo is clearly the most OP character. Oh my god. He doesn't even know the house rules where the community has arbitrarily decided that we don't pick Diablo. Come on now. Everybody knows if you don't pick Vertigo, then you're a noob. Yeah, see, there's an honest Vertigo player. Vertigo doesn't use any crutches, unlike Diablo players. Absolute scrub mentality this guy has. Meanwhile, the Vertigo player is a certified low-tier god. This game looks so good. Why are there random humans scrambling around in the background? It's so weird. In front of Stonehenge, no less. Except I'm now noticing that it's actually Dino-henge. Okay, he's defeated his adversary. That game looks so good. Oh shit! The most American game of all time, dude. No, not Assassin's Creed Shadows, dumbass. How does this game not show up when you type Shadow the? There you go. It does kind of look like the Toy Story game, I won't lie. Primal Rage. This one is Resident Evil 7, right? Or can we get fact checks on this? Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Woo! Let's go, baby. Yeah, it was RE7. It was RE7. What the fuck is this guy? Grim Fandango 2. Revenge of Grim Fandango. This one is gonna be a wash. I'm not gonna get this ever. Return to Money Island? Okay, lock it in. Amazing shout. I was not gonna get that. I've never played Monkey Island. Oh my... Not only did Remix get the franchise, KB Nenton did too. But he knew the exact fucking game it was. That one was crazy. Come on, man. Nobody's played this shit. Nobody has fucking played this shit in the history of humankind. LittleBlackWitch.com. Little Busters. It was not Little Busters, if you could believe that. This game looks fucking so good, though. Holy Potatoes, a weapon shop. Damn it. Sparky? Flungs. Slay the Spire! Slay the Spire! It's something story. Cave Story. No, I played Cave Story. It's not. Garden Story. The Plucky Squire. That fits perfectly based on what we can see. Woo! Okay, excellent work. I was never gonna get that. I did not know this existed. This is one of those Jeff Keighley games, isn't it? I swear they've showed this at like the Jeff Keighley Awards before. Okay, last one. This has to be the last one. This is Red Dawn. The Godfather. The Jew Father. What, is this Yakuza? Oh, this is like a dragon. Ishin. Yeah, this is Yakuza. Yeah, this is 100% this is Yakuza. Lock it in. That was a bit of a trick, because he does have like a Star of David on his kimono. But at the end of the day, and also maple leaves, just to make you think maybe it's Canadian too. A lot of misleads on this one, but I did totally nail it. Okay, that was not American though, so no more of this game. If they're gonna bring other countries into it, we have to save that for a day that's not America Day. All right, first game. Let's play our first game of the day. We're launching the first game of the day. Eagle, play us out. We're gonna start with Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Just to, you know, get us into a nice chill environment. And then we can gently, doucement, switch over to a different game. We'll merely get one duck, and that's all. Resume game, please. Back to the Infinity Cool. There's a site like this for Steam reviews. Oh, really? Wait, so is the game on that one that you only see the Steam review for the game? That's like your information on what the game is? That's hilarious. Well, I mean, that website isn't even gonna work anymore. Because all the reviews that are negative are just gonna say woke DEI. And then you'll not narrow it down, like you'll only cross off the games that are anime games. And then besides that, you're gonna be back to square one. Speaking of anime games, we played that horse racing game yesterday. And it was so good. That game was unbelievably good. The only problem is that it's the hardest game I've ever played in my entire life. And so, I've gotten to the point where now I was just like fucking seething, trying to figure out what I did wrong yesterday. I want to play it again so bad, but not today, because that's not American at all. We'll probably just have to go ahead and replace the wildly unpopular Date Everything with Uma Musume's Saturday. Is there an American duck? I'm hoping so! That's the idea! We're gonna load into a big American duck coming down, like Jesus from the Mount, right here. Or a Jesus duck, that also counts as American, we claim him. He was spiritually American. This is not Division 2. It's gonna be, okay? It's gonna be Division 2 in like 5 seconds. Well, what should we do first? Do we feel like starting with Division 2, or do we feel like starting with Mr. President? Because those are the two American games that I have locked in that are 100% American. Where's the new one, man? Is it you? Oh, Blank Duck? He's like a cream duck. I didn't even see him at first. Where did he come from? I totally missed him plopping in. Break you? Oh, real mature. Real mature, Maui Wowie. Once I find out who you are, I'm doxing you. And I'm gonna send my anonymous 4chan hacker friends after your ass. Your life is gonna be fucking over. Alright, I'm rage quitting this game because our duck stunk. It wasn't even an American duck. Clearly they missed the memo that this is the 4th of July. Clearly they missed the fucking memo. Okay, let's launch our next game, now that we got one single solitary duck. Eagle screech one more time. We're gonna launch Tom Clancy's The Division 2. I tried to play this game one time when it had like a free weekend, and it literally just didn't fucking work. It made me install Ubisoft Connect, and then jump through all of these fucking hoops. where I had to create a 3-letter password because they're incompetent morons. And then I launched the game and it just didn't fucking work. So we're gonna hope that this time it goes better. We're gonna hope that this time they fix their fucking game. The fireworks have started and it's not even nighttime. I mean, let's be honest. Usually fireworks are an all-day endeavor depending on where you live. For me, I kind of lucked out because it's really shit out today. It's so terrible out today that people are not really going to be launching. I mean, they still will, don't get me wrong, but it's not going to be to the same extent as usual. I live in a very firework-heavy area, generally speaking. There's usually little snap crackers, pop flopples just flying around all night, bottle rockets, if you will. I think we should make a new agent, because I don't remember what this game was. It is capturing, right? Okay. It's playing horrible, like, butt rock music, too. That's a good sign. So this is gonna be the test, okay? We'll click new agent, and I'll make the exact same guy again, and then we'll see if it actually works. The frame rate. Yeah, that was weird. I saw that in the OBS capture. I saw the frame rate looking like complete dog shit. New agent, man. Hardcore agent. You only live once. There is no respawn. Oh, we have to do that mode. Are you kidding me? They have a YOLO mode in Tom Clancy's The Division 2. Of course I clicked it. I'm a beast in that regard. I would never fucking die in this game. That's her, the hero of America, man. Woke DEI! Body type. No! Bring her back. No, bring her back. She was so beautiful. Damn it, what did I do? This game is so good and we haven't even started playing the game yet. These women all just look like they work at fucking Applebee's. We have to find the funniest looking woman to play as. I like the hat on her. I want this hat for super sure, so I guess I'll use her as my base. Oh, yeah, they gave me sliders? Dude, they literally never should have fucking given me sliders. Now I have no choice but to create Anya Taylor destruction yet again. Anya Taylor rage. Oh, this game's gonna be so good. Wait, I never knew The Division 2 was a good game. Why did nobody tell me? Can I fuck with, like, the skin color, too? Or is that locked in? I want to make her green. I want to make her an orc. I want to make her look like a golem type. Make the egg from The Last of Us. The who? I never played The Last of Us. I have bad news. Where's my grizzled old vet? You're looking at her, man. She was on the fucking ground floor of Operation May I Speak to Your Manager. This woman has earned her scars. If she has this hairstyle, she just looks like a Habsburg prince. She looks like she's ancient European royalty. That's actually pretty strong. I'm also a big fan of the afro on her. I'm a big fan of her afro. Or we could just go full Gollum and have her be bald. That works too. This is definitely the thinking man's choice. The Julius Caesar, man. Select. There we go. The actress from the show. Oh, I remember. Okay, listen, I hear about this, but I've never seen the show, so I don't know her. I don't know what she looks like. The Last of Us girl. I like orange. I like that she now begins to resemble a Chucky doll in a certain type of way. Red eyes, please. Angry red eyes. Kind of badass. Actually, let's give her baby blues to add to, like, the Habsburg type of appearance. Perfect. The true American hero, Ice Spice. And who really could be more heroic and brave than her? I have often heard Chimmy say, I would never say this, but Chimmy said that she's actually braver than all the troops combined. Ice Spice. Because she's willing to make all that music. What's the most American tattoos you could have? An octopus? Now, I've been told that the octopus is an anti-Semitic animal, so it makes me uncomfortable now. I'm gonna instead replace it with a iron cross. Yeah, that's better. That fixed it. Perfect. Lock it in. That makes it way less anti-Semitic. Let's do... On her feet, I will put this thing. Perfect. Check a DM. I don't want to see that girl, man. I don't want to see the girl that you're trying to get... Oh! That you're trying to get me to harass. Da-da-da! Give her orc war paint, please. Yeah, that's pretty badass. No, I didn't select it. I'm so bad at this game. Skull Bandana is super swaggy, but it's better when I can see her hair. I'm taking it off. Oh, don't cover up the eyes. That literally defeats the entire purpose, man. Wait, this game is so fun, man. Nobody told me that you got to make your own guy in this game. No, come on, where's the cargo shorts? I wanted, like, Legend of Zelda cargo short look. There we go. He's leaning into skinhead territory. She does look like she would peruse, from time to time, methamphetamines, if that makes sense. She seems like the type, for sure. She daylights as a waitress at Denny's, and then by night, she is doing crack cocaine, or possibly meth. I'm locking her in. She looks beautiful. Perfect. Perfect character. Confirm her.
We took things for granted.
This is a Christmas game!
We expected free Wi-Fi. When those were taken from us, we survived.
This is a Christmas game.
Broke down. The trains stopped and the internet went dark. We survived.
No, not the internet. I need that thing.
But when the pharmacies were looted and hospitals shut down, asthma became lethal.
My dad went into a Latino market and they thought he was an ICE agent.
Did you own a gun?
Is that true?
Did you, neighbor?
Some survived.
That would be pretty sneaky.
When our society collapsed, we found ways to go on. And now, for the first time in centuries...
This is a warning for the future. This is what's gonna happen in the future.
What we need.
This? The Division 2? I sure certainly hope not, man.
Each other.
We built new communities in the ruins of the old. We adapted. We survived. Established a new normal.
This is so
But
beautiful.
there are also those who build nothing.
Is this real? I think so, man. I think this is supposed to be what happens in...
On the weak.
There's hyenas in this game? This is getting too scary. That can't be real. There's no hyenas in America.
A brave few have sworn to protect us. and
Please
save our
fact check
domain.
this.
They
unite us.
Remind us that we are one people. They
Tom
are
Clancy
our
was
shield.
killed by a heart
They are
attack
light.
gun.
But if
Oh,
that
okay.
light
So
goes
that's
out,
why the community, like, collapsed across the globe, was the death of Tom Clancy. He was basically Emperor Uriel Septim, and he was the only one who could close shut the jaws of oblivion. Oh, okay, got to me for a second there. Too early, cameraman! My girl was still on her coffee break.
The base of operations is under attack. Hostile forces have breached our southern perimeter.
So far, this is going swimmingly. Last time I tried to play this game, it would inexplicably run at 3 FPS on the lowest settings, and there was no explanation as to why. So this is going much better. DC is gross. That's so untrue. DC is a great... Why am I so fucking zoomed in? Okay, that's better. DC is cash, man. What are you talking about? It has... the Washington Monument. My favorite always has to be the Lincoln. The Lincoln one has so much swagger. It has 0 class. It's incredibly, egoistic to just have a giant statue of yourself sitting in a chair. But it's so fucking cool. Just that massive fucking Lincoln. Fun fact, female hyenas have vaginas that are super long like penises. Why? Why would you tell me this? Did you think I didn't already know that? Was that your impression? Yeah, it's very disturbing. Female hyenas, that is actually 100% true. That they have giant penis vaginas. And it's also true that they're like the alphas of their little social group. The female hyenas are like the bosses. They're like girl bosses. And they have girl penises. Something we could all aspire to, really. But they also, this is the most disgusting shit in the universe, so I'm gonna curse your brain with this knowledge. Because female hyenas have giant, inexplicable penis vaginas to, like, lord over the other female hyenas with smaller penis vaginas, they have an incredibly painful birthing process, where a lot of the time, their hyena vaginas just, like, rip into fucking shreds, because there's a baby coming down the length of their penis. Just like a full-sized hyena baby coming out of the tip of their penis. How disgusting is that? Just try to imagine your own penis being ripped in half by a baby chest burster. AKA the penis burster.
I've got eyes on a division agent heading north toward the Looks like they've cut down a group of hyenas.
Wait, this is the best character in anything! The sad polar bear? Oh my god, dude. I gotta say, I don't know why people talk so much smack about the Division 2 anymore. So far, this game has been incredible. The character customization was off the charts. The sad polar bear is like the best character I've ever seen. This is awesome. I think it was unfortunately the... Can I not climb up here? Okay, it's just cover. I think it was the anti-Tom Clancy army. I think the anti-Clansites came out in full force against this game. For no reason, too. Just to be, like, extra cruel. Also, this is gonna be a weird question, but, is there audio? There should be audio, but I'm now realizing that I might have fucked up when I was setting up the audio.
The White House is under attack.
There's a Gears of War cover system in this game. I have not seen this fucking cover system since 2010, man. This is insane. This is like XCOM. It's almost beyond the Gears of War thing. You just like point at something and hit space and you run and take cover. Oh, you have to hold space, okay. There should be a song about that. About the, hyenas? Zoomzyke just uploaded identifying luck in Mario Party. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. If you fucking optimize Mario Party, you're literally going to go to hell when you die. I don't know what to tell you. It's just how the world works. That's how karmic balance works. You're literally like the fucking Grinch, sucking the joy out of a children's toy. Like, at that point, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's some shit the Grinch would. That's like the Onceler, man. That's a little bit beyond the Grinch. That's like the people who buy and then resell Pokemon cards. Like, buy out the entire Walmart so that parents have to pay them for Pokemon cards instead. Like, you have to understand that you're going to hell for that, right? You have to get it. And what did you go to hell for? Like a $20 booster pack of Charizard? Hope it was worth it, bucko. I'm not sure if anybody's ever gone to hell for less. Stop tryharding on Mario Party. Exactly. I mean, you can try as hard as you want. I'm just saying that, like, when you are at the level where you're like a data miner and you're figuring out the optimal RNG routes and shit, that's the point where you start taking the magic out of it. People do that to every video game ever, right? But when it's like a children's party game, it's next level. It's crazy. Yeah. The guy who has a Google spreadsheet in his OneDrive that he pops open every time Squidward Bowling pops up. That's just the map and then where you need to place your ball to win. That person has no soul. That person has to have been born a robot. I got the thing! Hello, Mr. President. All right, take your bets on who/what the president is gonna be in this game. When did this come out? Like 2015? I'm gonna guess it's a Hillary Clinton woman. It's just gonna look exactly like Hillary Clinton. Nixon? Oh! Busting out a Nixon in the 2010s would be fucking sick, dude. It should just inexplicably literally be Nixon. Hello, traveler. I've come back to save America. They just never address it. I can't shoot that woman. Meets with the division. I don't get to meet with the president, man? Why the fuck did I come here? I thought I was here to meet President Beach. Uh-oh. I don't think that's how CPR works, man. Oh, there he goes! Okay, I thought he was just doing an endless loop of the chest compressions. It could be around COVID era, too. So maybe we're gonna see a Joe Biden-esque individual? The JTF, that's the John Task Force! Oh my god, it's me. The president is just gonna be me. They didn't even consult me for this or anything. Oh, it's a chess piece! It's an honor to serve you, sir. Okay, I was wrong.
This
It's
you.
President Cowboy.
Welcome to DC. I'm Manny. I run comms.
I was gonna say he looks like Lin-Manuel Miranda. And his name is fucking Manny.
Let me show you exactly how screwed we are.
Kanye for Prez.
Ever since the JTF...
It may not mean nothing to us, Drake.
Playground.
I can't sing any of the Kanye lyrics because they're all incredibly offensive.
And a whole lot of bottom feeders sucking up whatever the big dogs miss. A few civilian settlements are still holding out against all this villainy. They need more help than
We need to
can
turn
able
on
provide,
subtitles. I can't hear a
especially since the
goddamn
Vision
thing.
network went dark.
Welcome to
That's
DC. Get on the Joe task. Why is there a T-Rex, man? He can't possibly be involved. Or can he? That would serve to explain how all of society collapsed so quickly. There was dinosaurs involved?
Oh, and introduce yourself to the locals while you're at it. It'll comfort them to know there's a new sheriff in town.
Where's the president, man? Maybe there's no president anymore. It got that bad.
Check in with the quartermaster.
Shit might have gotten so bad that we just don't do presidents no more.
Need the edge.
Subtitles! Hello! Accessibility, maybe? Subtitles. Huge fucking subtitles, man. Colored subtitles? Sure, why not? Text to speech? Yes! I love this shit! Text to speech chat. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes. Text menu. Toggle hot toggle large speech.
This isn't helpful to anybody. I love this feature so much.
Text top UI video window enable vid enlarge cut but
Every game needs to have this shit. It's so good.
sharp ambient lens high resolution.
Where's the subtitles, dude? How do you have all of these options and none of them are subtitles? What the fuck is happening?
Game dialogue subtitle length subtitle mode.
Yes, there you go. Subtitle mode. God damn it.
Speaker subtitle dialogue
God damn it.
subtitle mode.
Yes.
Inventory.
Your character is nasty? You're nasty. She's a goddess, man. She's literally the final descendant of the Habsburg line, and you're gonna treat her like this? She's the only one who can make America great again by reinstating imperial European dynasties as the ruling class. I really like it. I love when games just have that on by default or let you turn it on super easily. It's like my favorite shit ever.
We've got a new skill for you.
Why isn't he saying
Which one
anything?
you want?
I don't hear the robot guy no more. I would love to unlock the shield. No, I want the shield. Okay, I have to purchase the pulse. I see. Accidentally turned on text-to-speech on Minecraft. And yeah, Minecraft is the best one, dude. I love having... Anytime I play Minecraft, I have it on. It's not quite as extreme as I thought, though. Some games now will have it where it literally reads everything for you. This one seems to just be for whatever reason. The options menu and then chat in game.
Along the way. You'll have to do this block by block, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Hey, no muting my chat. I can't talk. Unmute me! I've been censored. I want to hear him read stuff. Damn it. It's all muted. Warlords of New York expansion, 50 meters away. No. You're not gonna sell... Is it sincerely trying to fucking sell me DLC? Brother, I've shot 2 guys. I'm not buying your fucking $30 DLC. New York pilot. Oh my god. They're trying to sell me 2 different DLC packs. After I played the game for 3 minutes. I believe it or not, I'm not sold on that. That's a little absurd. Buy the Family Guy DLC. You have to go and talk to the Peter Copter pilot if you want to go to that DLC. It's a little bit harder. It's Floof Night! Wait, this game is online? This guy's level 1,600, man. Play another game. There's more than one video game. There's a couple. I don't understand why nobody else is a P. Diddy supporter, except for me, Remix626.
Whatever you need.
I mean, Remix, like, you just have to understand that different people have different opinions, man. That's literally all there is to it, I don't know. MP5! I love MP5s. When I was a kid, anytime a game had the MP5, that was my shit. I had an airsoft gun. That was an MP5. Can I buy it? It's not gonna let me buy anything.
Business.
That's fine. What am I supposed to do right now, man?
Inventory.
Yeah, robot guy, tell me what my quests are.
Seasons.
Season.
Inventory.
How is this helpful to anybody if he only talks like 1 out of 37 menus? Dude, the only fucking quest I have is to go buy DLC. This is insane.
Light wave. Salute. Rock, paper, scissors. Salute.
This game is so good. What did he tell me to do? He said to go tell the people that there's a new sheriff in town. That was the last thing that the characters in the game told me to do, right? I can talk to Coop Dennison.
Hey there.
Yeah, and I got my skill pulse. That's pretty good. Do I have a quest? Storm the Capitol is what he said. Yes, sir! Where's my Viking costume? Mods, prepare my Viking costume. You must buy the DLC. Come on, it's only $30 and it'll save the entire country. Come on, soldier, pitch in. I'm going out into the wilderness.
Moving through our hyena territory. They're a bunch of vicious
hyenas! This is so scary.
Kill for kicks.
Zoinks!
And they destroy whatever they can't steal for themselves. And they've been an especially serious problem for the theater settlement. Given our situation, we need the help of the settlements. But they can't do much if they're struggling to survive.
Get this fucking pop-up off my screen, dude.
But don't forget that we have to get the Shade Network back to full strength. In a lot of places, the division has been the only thing...
That guy was level 2,000. Damn it, I missed him.
Completely cut off.
Now that's a god gamer right there. Okay. So as for my quests, Oh! Hyena! Hyena eliminated, baby! That's 1 down. 1 hyena scalp attained. I can go turn that in for a loot from the vendor, surely. Do I have a journal? I know how to fucking jump over an obstacle, man! Get it off my screen! Are you happy? Press M to open the mega map. There we go. That's a very helpful one. DC is riddled with hostile factions which have strongholds. I see. This is so helpful. There's my quest. They have a civilian militia that fights to survive. Check in with the theater settlement first. Expansion. Jump straight to the expansion to hunt for Aaron Keener. Curse you, Aaron Keener! I have to buy the DLC, dude. Literally, what would I do if I didn't buy the DLC and hunt down Aaron Keener? His famous catchphrase is Keener, Keener, chicken dinner. And that's how you know he's gotta go. That's just an evil individual right there. My friend made me watch the first 2 episodes of Squid Game. Squid Game is so good. I never saw season 2, and I think Hyena! I think there's a 3rd season now, too. But, I never saw either of the sequel seasons, but the first season is really good. More like shit game. That's not what it's called, dude. Remix, enough. No dragging Korean television. It's good. Squid Game 1 is really good. It's better than 99% of shows on TV. Like, I don't know what you want. It's not a perfect show. It's not an amazing narrative, but it's fun. Hyena! This game's easy, dude. I mean, I thought when they gave me a gun and a cover system, I was gonna be fighting humans. But this is actually quite simple for a guy like me. Looks like I should have played even a harder core mode if there was one available. What's the consensus on main guy? Because he's dreadful so far. I believe the idea is that he's like the biggest scumbag ever. That's like the whole point of the Squid Game, is that the people in the Squid Game are terrible people. I believe that's like the entire social commentary. It's like the most desperate, pathetic people ever. And then you put them in a game to kill each other for money. Level up! How do I level up? Tactical Vector SBR! Woo! I want that shit. That looks like a robot's gun, man. Give that shit to daddy. Okay, wait, this game's kind of good. Nobody told me that this was a numbers go up game. Now I'm fully invested. Everybody go ahead and download this and we can create the Attack of the John clan. Yeah, I knew that shit too. Look, there's literally a clan function.
Clan. In news.
Nudes. Now, bitch, I won't ask you again. Robots sexually harassing me when I try to play video games. Why can't I type? I'm getting so mad that I can't type because I want the robot to read it out. I think it's like an anti-bot measure that you have to clear the tutorial before you can talk to people. They are making an old American version of Squid Game? That's so stupid, man. That's so pointless. It is necessary, though, because there are, I'm not gonna say everybody. Fuck the government! What a specific grievance, man. There are a significant contingent of people who will not watch something because it is Korean. It's just like this very ingrained American superiority complex, or like Western media in general. It's the same with games. There's a lot of people who just will not touch Japanese games. Especially ones that look very, like, weird compared to American games. Like, if a game doesn't look like this and it comes from a different country, there's a lot of people who just won't play it on principle. The same is true for TV as well. Prestige television watchers especially. Like, big Breaking Bad guys. They'll be like, I would never watch a silly show about, such puerile topics. Now let's watch the episode where they chase a fly for 30 minutes again. It's just like this weird taking themselves too seriously thing, I don't know. So maybe that's what people like Tomato Vado, racist Vado, require, is like, you know. Oh my god, get the fuck away from me. Now what do you do, man? Now do you see the error, of bringing a stick to a gunfight? And what was your plan? Are these like the hyena trainers? Is that why they're attacking me? Probably about mad as fuck I killed their hyena earlier. I am not racist. Okay, then explain why you don't like K-pop, man. Explain why you don't like K-pop, then, racist. Me personally, I stan, oh my god. Oh my fuck, did you see when I alt-tabbed out of the game how everything just went to 2 FPS? Hopefully it's better now. This game, I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a lot of fun right now. This is so weird, but I'm having a blast with it. Also, let me know when ad break starts, because I thought it was starting now, but then I didn't see it start. We'll keep it rolling until we hit ad break. I don't like K-pop music. They're so soulless. Now, what did he mean by that? Now, what did he mean by they're so soulless over there? Something's happening. You know what game this vaguely reminds me of in a weird way is APB. John, you are playing a French game. No, Chimmy! Look, man! Do you think this takes place in fucking France? This is DC, brother. What do you mean French game? It does have French green sewer slime floating everywhere for some reason, but that's probably a coincidence. Does not every city have green slime floating through the air? Ubisoft just didn't know, man. They didn't know that was a France exclusive. Can you pause this game, or does always online mean I'm just gonna die and lose my hardcore character? Pause! Ad break just started, so we're gonna hit a BRB real fast. Hope you're enjoying our Americathon so far. When we get back, we will play even more American-themed games. See you in a few. We've back to, Americathon! A marathon was right there. Sorry, are you proud to be an American? You can't possibly think that's a good idea for a title. Yeah, exactly. Listen to him, man. Listen to Dionysus. For once, kind of speaking truth to power, as it were. Speaking Todd to Howard. Americathon, Cawthon, Scott Cawthon. He is, to your point, I believe he's an American, so that kind of makes sense. Hey, I didn't die! That's interesting. I really thought when we came back from ads, I would have been killed by random goons and my character would be gone because I picked hardcore mode. That's, you know, a certified American miracle for the 4th of July. Matter of fact, I'll tab out of the game again. Eagle sound effect. I have no choice but to hit eagle sound effect to that turn of events. Why is there green slime floating through the fucking skies? I don't get it, dude. Downtown East. Slimy? It's an ACR, man. I remember all of these guns from when I was like fucking 10 playing Call of Duty. Man, ACR was... Can we talk about the fact this is gonna get 12-year-olds who got sucked through a time portal into the year 2025 so mad? The ACR was so OP, man. The kids back then were so pissed about this device. This gun was just crazy. Modern Warfare 2, noobs would pick up an ACR with a noob tube attached, no less. And just start going crazy with it. Now, how's that fair? Hello? Did you shout slurs in the lobby? Who, me? There's no recorded proof that I did any of that on Xbox Live. Child Genius Development Program. Yeah, that's where I went to school, as you can no doubt tell. Come on, man. You really? Are we fucking serious here? I get that it's all like little socialist communes, but like, did it really have to be a fucking 92-year-old grandma is guarding the gates? Did they not find anything better for her to do in the commune? There's another one of her! You must have met my sister, Tabitha. There used to be a third one, Gertrude, but she was killed in the line of duty, man. She, was in a brutal firefight and tripped and broke her hip. Green Nickelodeon slime. There is green Nickelodeon slime flying through the air. Why was it at 4 FPS while you were taking cover? What, you mean this? It's whenever I alt-tab out of the game. It goes into, like, power saver mode for whatever reason. The colors get all fucked up. And it's like 1 FPS. It's the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Oh, what? There's, like, different weapon slots, dude. Oh my god, dude. Why is the world black now? Oh, it just went to my vision. You don't know her backstory? I believe I just explained her backstory moments ago. Grandma Tabitha. How do I fucking chat? I have to Google this because I want to chat in this game and it's not letting me. The Division 2. Why am I muted? In Division 2, you are in-game banned. Okay. Like, why? You can open the chat and unmute the channel with a right click. Okay, it just defaults to being muted, I guess. Unmute! There we go. It didn't work. I thought the robot was gonna read the chat to me, man. Damn it.
Where'd you take him?
Why doesn't the robot read out the chat messages? I thought that was the whole point of the robot. Can we play the game on 4 FPS mode? Unfortunately, no, it doesn't let me. Whenever I'm actually, like, have this as the active tab, it's at full FPS. It's at a full, like, brisk 120. It's only when I'm alt-tabbed out. We can watch the cutscenes this way. Does that look good? On a scale of 1 to 10, how good does this look? I think it just froze. I think it eventually gave up.
If you're looking for Agent Kelso, she just left.
It makes it so this is art, dude. She's a robot? Robots versus hyenas? This is the coolest fucking game ever. This game is so... Why did nobody tell me The Division was this good?
Problems to deal with. But them hyena motherfuckers took my little girl.
Yeah, Dingo ate my baby? Yeah, right, bitch. You killed her. Did you know the most fucked up part about the Dingo ate my baby lady is that it was later agreed upon that she was completely correct? Apparently that lady, her baby totally was eaten by a dingo. And everybody gave her so much guff for it and thought she was a child murderer.
Electronic device detected.
So she had to go through like the double trauma of having your child eaten by a dingo and then also having everybody think you're a child murderer. Rescue Dr. Candle. The mad scientist who wants to bring light to the world.
Odessa Sawyer's daughter, Eleanor, is being held by the hyenas for leverage over the theater settlement. We need to get
I mean, I could go fight him, I guess.
Odessa Sawyer's daughter, Eleanor, is being held by the hyenas.
Hey, what's up, Eric? Excellent to see you. How are you celebrating the 4th of July?
Odessa Sawyer's daughter... Odessa Sawyer's daughter, Eleanor, is being held by the hyenas for leverage over the theater settlement. We need to get her back alive and unharmed.
How do I get the robot to read out chat? There has to be a way. Hang on, hang on. Accessibility. Yeah, here we go.
Toggle speech to text.
They shouldn't be expecting an attack.
Change with left or right.
Send speech as text to group. Yeah, I want to send speech to group.
Speech recognition mode.
Oh, thank you, Tomato Vado. Greatly appreciated the 4th of July gift sub. That's got to be an eagle screech. That has to be a certified eagle screech moment. Enjoy, Dionysus. Well deserved as well.
Speech recognition mode.
You now get access to all the most exquisite. Do I still have golden kappa or is it gone? Hang on, let me try to post it. Kappa. Yeah, I still have golden kappa, haters. Check that shit out.
Toggle large.
I'm gonna celebrate in 2 hours. Oh, nice! That's so fun.
Text speech recognition.
I got bad news.
Mode. Cycle with speech recognition.
I'm not going anywhere for like fireworks or anything. There's gonna be fireworks shortly later, but they haven't started yet today. I think it's just too shitty out.
Device detected.
Come on, robot, please read the text. The robot won't read out any of the fucking text and it's pissing me off. Alright, then turn off chat. Then turn off chat if the robot's not gonna read the text. Is that really how your eagle screech works? That's a Squidward, man. That's not an eagle. Thanks, ooh. Outpost. Oh yeah, that movie was about America, no less. Killing time. We should also play Blue Prince today because I look it up and it actually was made by American devs, so... You know, unfortunately, I do have a very valid excuse to play Blue Prince today during the Americathon. I didn't think I'd find a way to be able to swing it this week, but, as it turns out, that game is as American as apple pie. It truly was the apple of my pie, as they say. That's what I wanted it to do. In my heart of hearts, I wanted to just type unhinged sentences, not racial slurs, but unhinged sentences into chat, and have the robots read them out. Grand Washington Hotel, matchmate. Matchmate. This is like a raid. This is like a dungeon in World of Warcraft. This is so unusual, man. This game is an MMO. I had no idea that's what this game was. The bad news is, it's possible nobody plays this, so I might be waiting here a while for matchmaking. We'll give it like 1 minute to do matchmaking, and then I'll bail. Apple pie. I know, that's what I'm saying, man. The 4th of July used to be about family and apple pie. Now the 4th of July is about fam and the iPad. That just goes to show you how, twisted modern day Zoomer culture is, man. These millennials these days, they have no love for their parents at all. They've got no respect. This is me appealing to the boomer audience. It's an under-tapped market on Twitch. If I can appeal to like the 70, 80-year-olds on Twitch, I think that might be a lucrative market to get into. Have you eaten a hot dog today, or maybe a burger or a cornbread? I haven't. I had a grilled cheese sandwich today. That's pretty American, all things considered. I'm not doing this matchmaking. It takes too long. I'm just going in.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my!
Get their attention.
I'm on a hardcore character, so I could just lose here. When my ass is trying to solo the whole raid like a beast. You better run, pussy. Check this out. Pop, pop, pop.
Once you're inside, find a way to
Execution. Teabag him. How do you teabag in this game? I forgot I don't like hot dogs. I think that nobody actually likes hot dogs. That's my conspiracy. I feel like it's one of the foods that looks like it would be fun and festive. And, you know, you're supposed to like them because they're served everywhere. But nobody actually likes hot dogs. Hot dogs are pretty good. Well, ban that guy for undermining my point. Find the atrium. Motherfucker, do you think I know what an atrium is? That's how you know this was made by French people. Are you telling me your home does not have a conservatory? Quoi? How do I aim over my other shoulder? There has to be a button for that, right? Yeah, okay, shift. Oh! Pussy! Nice sneak attack, dumbass. My accuracy is off the fucking chart, dude. I prefer my glitzy with Kellish mayos and mustard done. That doesn't make any fucking sense, first of all. I don't think anybody likes hot dogs. I'm going back to my original point. Now, corn dogs are a whole other story. That makes complete sense to me.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to
Real unpleasant. I could totally understand people getting down to some corn dog action, because that's like the bread is the star of the show there, and the corn dog itself is tucked away, and it's just sort of to be a centerpiece. Whereas the hot dog, you know, it kind of takes center stage. It's too exposed to the open, and it looks disgusting. That like little pink dog. I've never had a corn dog, really? Maybe it's only an American thing. Maybe it is like an exclusively an American delicacy. I could see, usually it's like a fair food, you know what I mean? You like go to a festival or a fair, and there's like corn dogs sold. I had them when I was a kid.
Nobody gets through. Nobody.
I wish I still had my sniper rifle, dude. There's like a machine gun nest up there. I gotta find a way through. I'm so fucked. I can already tell that I'm completely fucked. I'm just gonna try hiding behind this and equipping my sniper rifle. Yeah, I think that's the play. There you go. Okay, kill this guy.
It's an agent.
Yes, it's an Asian? That's racially insensitive. We gotta just blast everybody who tries to get on the machine gun nest, right? Come on, I suck at aiming, dude. Why did I think I would be able to beat a shooter game? Oh god! They're throwing stuff at me! You really showed that stool who's boss, man. Excellent throw. Where are they? Is there a different way into this room? Maybe they're circling around me. No, they're all just trying to get to that machine gun nest. That makes my life easier, honestly. I thought they were gonna, like, ensnurkle me and shit. My GF and I were cuddling and she poked my thigh flesh and said you look like an uncooked hot dog. I mean, first of all, disgusting. Second of all, true. But third of all, uncalled for. That's about rude as hell. Okay, there. Come on, Jessica Frags. Did you see what that little bitch said? Somebody tell her mom and get her ass taken off of the game, dude. She's too hopped up on pixie sticks on this 4th of July. I love her anyway. I don't. That was some disgusting shit she just said in global chat. Me personally, I wouldn't say I quote-unquote love racism. Look at what Jessica Frags said in general chat, dude. I'm gonna say, Jessica, you can't say that. There we go, that's good. Now she'll learn her lesson. She's gonna say, I mean, heavens me, I didn't realize I was being racially insensitive.
Right up the elevators and work your way up.
There, that's better. See, I don't tolerate that kind of nonsense around here. If you're gonna insult people, insult them based on the content of their character. Or, how foolish they look. Except for their skin tone. That's off limits for some reason, but everything else is fair game. Like if they're dunderheaded or misshapen, you can always do that.
But you are Mexican.
True, man. Tell Jessica Remix will be coming for you. I'm gonna say Remix is coming for you. John, you look like a disgusting white pig. I mean, that's fair because, you know, you can be racist towards white people. But any other race, and you're up shit's creek without a paddle, dude. Like, it's over for you on Twitch.tv, man. Don't let me catch you talking about the, Norwegians? Are they white too, or are they a different thing? Oh, I found a treasure chest! AK-47, baby. Equip that puppy. Man, you know what game this kind of reminds me of, which it makes sense, is, Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Vegas 2. That game is no joke. That game is genuinely fucking incredible. And it's a damn shame that they don't make it anymore. They replaced it with all of these weird-ass Ubisoft games, like The Division and, what's the other Rainbow Six game? Siege? That game is so ass. Vegas was incredible. That game was so good. Vegas and Vegas 2 were great. Hey, what's up, Savvy Moon? Excellent to see you. We're currently rooting out the hyena menace from the Grand Washington Hotel, George Washington to be precise, in celebration of our little 4th of July celebration. Hope you've been having a festive 4th of July as well. What are you doing to celebrate, Savvy Moon, if I do ask? We should play the Family Guy video game later. There is an American Dad video game I found on Itch.io earlier when I was looking for American games on Itch.io. So we could do American Dad. That's kind of like Family Guy. Maybe that's the compromise. We'll call it the 3/5 compromise for sure, just so people know what we're talking about. Okay, the AK is kinda good, man. Look at this thing. The best gun I've ever seen. I'm going out soon. I just got back from the beach. Stop going to the fucking beach. You're gonna literally burn into a fucking crisp. It's disgusting. This is like the 38th day in a row you've gone to the beach. You're literally nothing but a crisp at this point. You got that fucking SpongeBob SquarePants lifestyle. Your ass has been sent to Goo Lagoon. Stop throwing shit at me! Oh, I'm gonna die! How do you heal? How do you heal in this game? How do you heal? I don't know how to. I'm gonna die. No, why did I pick hardcore mode? In my defense, I thought this game would be bad, so I didn't care if I was on hardcore mode. Restore armor. Hold V to use an armor kit. I see. So my armor is that. It's the white bars. Gotcha. My HP is like totally safe till that thing starts going. I thought you said you hate first-person shooters. I do. That's the crazy part. But then this one introduced number go up and RPG and MMO elements into it. That's making it a lot more palatable for a nerd such as myself. So I don't know. I feel like they kind of did this one up good. No, the hyena! They killed their own hyena! Dude, how could they do so? That's how you know these guys were the villains, man. The hyenas had like hyena infighting all of a sudden. Who the fuck? I know this is just supposed to establish them as the villains, but who dog fights golden retrievers, man? It's like the worst dog to make do dog fighting. You could at least have had them do like pit bulls or Rottweilers or something. Golden retriever dog fighting is hilarious. Stop shooting them. They're literally already dead. What am I gonna do? Kill their fucking dog-ass ghost? Don't pretend like it's my fault that those dogs are dead. That is true. The golden retriever is the most American gun. Er, dog. The most American dog gun. That's how you know these guys are villainous. Not only did they destroy America, but they also tried to destroy our most beloved pup.
You're gone.
Yeah, you're gone. I can't believe we had to do matchmaking for this level, man. This was supposed to be like a 4-player dungeon that I'm just blasting through like a beast. Guess I'm just that good. Imagine a dog with a gun. Now, how could anybody ever conceive of something so humorous, man? Well, that will be the day. That was like that game we played yesterday where they made a horse wear glasses. How do they come up with this stuff? Get off the machine gun nest, dude. These guys are completely insatiable.
The animals are leaving. The aliens aren't contacting
No, I can't.
us. We might be alone. It's just making you and me.
Check this out.
Because you really do.
360 no scope! Oh, got him! It didn't kill him, bad news. It's so frustrating, man. This gun I have right now,
You get, you dumb sons of bitches.
it leaves them alive with one speck of health if I hit them anywhere but the face.
That lasted a lot of damage.
Starts the elevator, okay. Would you give Yoda a gun? Okay. I mean, I don't see why not. Imagine a dog with a gun. Would that not be humorous? I let my dog play with my gun sometimes. It's not hers, though. Like, I don't think I'd give her her own gun. But she would not be a responsible gun owner, I fear, in my heart of hearts. I tried to teach her about proper gun safety, too, but it's just like in one ear and out the other with my dog. She still has no fucking scruples. All she does when I give her my gun is start chewing on the trigger area. Let her play with a scimitar. Can I have a gun, John? I feel like you're probably slightly above dog in terms of moral/intellectual agency, but still possibly not high enough to be trusted with a gun. Have you noticed that ever since I told that girl to stop being racist towards Asian people, she totally listened? She literally hit me with the yes, sir, because the spirit of America entered her body on this 4th of July. And she immediately stopped being racist. Hyena member. That's disgusting, man. Why do they gotta talk about something so crass? What the? Go away, man! You guys have no concept of personal space. And I have a John gun. I'm gonna shower and get ready. Okay, sounds good. Me personally, I would have skipped the shower. I would have just topped off myself with a nice Legend of Zelda t-shirt, maybe a greasy fedora, and then gone out the door. This reminds me of Fallout 3, man. I know it's just because it's the same location and everything's destroyed, but like, I can't stop thinking that I'm playing Fallout 3, which I did consider for today, by the way. I thought about doing Fallout, either 3 or New Vegas or 4, but like, the intros for those games are just way too long. The only one that has a decently brief intro is New Vegas, and then that one I've played a billion times, so... It wouldn't feel special enough for 4th of July. ACR SS? That's the sound a snake makes! You gotta equip that shit immediately. Reach the roof. A classy eat, sleep, repeat game shirt. Yeah, I do have my gamer shirt on. I put on that shirt, throw on some nice... my fairest pair of flip-flops. I have my butler bring them to me. Stick my piggies in those bad boys. And then, to complete the ensemble, I throw on my Ahegao hoodie. As though it were a nobleman's cloak in the 17th century. And I walk out the door. I'm gonna use my shower in a can. Sounds good, Savvy Moon! Enjoy your shower post the beach. That has to be like top 5 most satisfying showers. This post the beach, where you just get rid of all the sand and detritus. You know, a guy like me, anytime I go to the beach, I'm making a sandcastle. I'm digging a hole. So my ass is gonna be coated with sand. I ain't been to the beach in eons. It's pretty fun. There's a beach decently close to me. I took my dog there like a year ago. That's probably the last time I was at the beach. I like the burst. I like the burst because I don't like having to do the short controlled bursts on my own. So we take the M16 every time. Yeah, look at that. Pinpoint accuracy! This is the gun for me. This is the Noob Amatic 3000. It's got no damage, but it does the burst fire for you and it's accurate as fuck.
So what's our situation? Give it to me straight.
President Waller?
Bullshit people have been feeding me about what's going on.
Mr. President, it's
Wait.
bad. Whoever planned this...
Keener! Okay, I thought Keener was Waller. I got confused.
22 cities domestically and 14 internationally, and the reports are still coming in.
You don't dig holes on the beach? Okay, liberal. That's like one of the best pastimes you can do on the beach is just digging a big-ass hole. The funnest shit ever. I took my dog to the beach and she was just scared of the waves, though. It was quite humorous. Every time, like literally, the waves would come in and go out. You know how it is on the beach. That's a beach classic. And every single time the waves would come in, my dog would get scared and run back. She had literally no fucking love for that shit. Reach the roof. Bitch, I'm on the roof! Sorry, I got mad for a brief second there. Can I climb this? Maybe I could climb the ladder. Wouldn't that make sense? No, I was thinking about it. Okay. Really, dude? Okay, sure, why not? Sneak attack, whore. What isn't Yoda scared of? Strangely enough, dogs that are like 3 times her size. She fucking hates all dogs. And, she just is so fucking aggro at every other dog, even if they're huge. Anyone running CPs? Most obvious sting operation in history? We are doing it in but 5 minutes! This game is crazy. You get really all types in this game. This is a gamer's paradise. There's racists, there's pedophiles. I would have thought I was playing an anime game, just based on demographics here. Got her. Completely owned. Eliminate Saint's henchmen. I honestly don't see any henchmen. I see the henchmen! They're gonna see me, but I am very sneaky. I want to see blood. Me if I was a crazy terrorist, man. They're always saying stuff like that. Oh, that's not fair. They have Fire Emblem-ass reinforcements running out of a black void. That is so uncool. Oh, shit! Good thing I scanned for noobs. Can we play the horse game from yesterday? No, unfortunately, just wasn't American enough, so it didn't make the cut for the 4th of July super stream. We can't play that one, unfortunately. I really want to play more of it, because it was so fire. But it was not American enough, so... If it had been American horses, apparently we learned that every horse in that game is based off of a real racehorse. And, they're all Japanese horses, though. Oh my god! Help, bitch! Help! Where did he come from? Fucking Wyvern Rider reinforcement wave. That shit is insane. You can't just spawn the boss out of a fucking black void, dude. I mean, clearly they can, because they just did. Let's not sit next to the explosive tanks, actually. He's coming! He's coming! Take that, bitch. Got his ass. We do need a new Fire Emblem, dude. It's actually insane that we didn't even get, like, a Nintendo Direct last month. I thought for sure last month we were getting a Nintendo Direct where we would see, like, the new Mario game. It's gotta be on the horizon. New Fire Emblem game.
In social.
That similarly must be on the horizon. But no, strangely enough, the only Switch 2 game that I know of that's incoming is Donkey Kong Bananas. Don't get me wrong, it looks like a great game, but it's crazy that that's the only one that's on the horizon right now. We need a new Honey Pop. We do also need a new Honey Pop as well, and it's crazy that Nintendo didn't announce one, man. They should have called it Peachy Pop, and it's about, you know, sort of sticking it to Princess Peach. That would make sense if you ask me. How has there not been a single officially licensed Nintendo dating game that's not just Fire Emblem Fates? Make it make sense.
Eleanor? Your mom sent us to bring you home. Are you hurt?
Oh, I didn't even see Eleanor, dude. There she is.
She's in shock.
I wonder why she's in shock, man.
Let's meet at the theater later.
Return to the atrium. Okay, but listen, no more ambush waves, okay? Because I almost died this time. I'm getting very close to losing my hardcore character.
Heads up. You've got
Golden
hostiles
Ship is the
running
pinnacle of
into the
American
building.
courage and perseverance. It did have big American vibes to it, didn't it? It definitely brought a lot of American energy to the function. I think that's why that game has been so well received as of late. The horse racing thing. Uma Musume's. Where did they go? They didn't follow me? Noobs. Unfortunately, will not be around for Mr. President. Oh no! It's because of the 4th of July celebrations. I can't believe this. That's too loud. That's so tragic. Yeah, Mr. President is gonna be a classic. I'm thinking we still hit up Mr. President. I'm thinking we hit up the American Dad Ichio game. And I'm thinking maybe we even hit up Blue Prince as a 4th of July thing. Ow! Asshole! Oh, body armor! I do want that. Come on, dude, just poke out. Thank you, Dickling. Deserved. You know what was the most classic use of a minigun ever in any game? To this day, it's gotta be the Halo, where you can just rip the minigun off of the floor and carry it with you. It was so... I don't remember which Halo that was, but it was maybe in all of them. It was definitely in one of them. It's the most satisfying shit ever. They locked me in! The door has a health bar. Come on now. Prince equals monarchy, which America isn't. That is true, but Prince also equals beloved musician. So, I mean, think about it, right? You can really look at it from both angles. I was playing a game online and got hit by my opponent calling me a laggy bum. Literally fucking owned. That sounds like what the British would say if they were constipated, is that they have a laggy bum. That's barely even a good insult to say to your opponent. I would have gone with lagger noob, personally. I would have said lagger noob, please report.
Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor.
Listen, I don't want to brag, but I did just solo the 4-player dungeon on my very first playthrough. I might be the GOAT of playing Tom Clancy's The Division 2. What a accolade. What a bragging point. How do I level up? The GOAT, the greatest player of all time, still needs to figure out how to level up, but then I'm gonna be crazy with it.
Inventory. Progression. Inventory.
We've got some new footage.
Yeah, he was from Minnesota, man. Prince was he was a classic American musician. He was also an absolute, like, super genius, 8 million IQ. He came up with what can only be described as, like, Wile E. Coyote plots, and they always worked. The most famous of which was renaming himself. The reason he was called the artist formerly known as Prince was a gambit to make it so that he no longer had to just let music, Do you know how the music industry is basically just one giant parasite that leeches off of artists? It was so that he wouldn't have to be leeched off as much anymore. And it, like, totally worked. It was genius. Why do they get hit by, like, an electrical shock sometimes? What is that? The music industry is fucking twisted, man, because, like, you have to sign to a studio right off the bat. You, like, need a record label, because, you know, it's really fucking expensive to start. It's like the direct opposite of, like, you know, art, where you can just pick up a pencil and start doing it. You might not be able to get much clout like that, but you can totally just throw your shit up on Twitter for free. With the music industry, you need, like, a record label to provide you with the instruments, the recording studio time, the producer. Like, all of that shit is unbelievably expensive. And so they negotiate some raw fucking contracts. But then by the time you're a rich musician, you don't need them anymore, and then they just keep taking all your money. Meet with Odessa Sawyer! Hi, Odessa. It's the old lady! The old lady guard is my favorite character, man.
Oh, sorry. Apologies.
I'm sorry, what's her voice? Talk. She doesn't sound old. She was like 92. This is so disturbing to me.
Sorry.
She does not sound old at all. It's so weird. It's deeply fucking unsettling. Hello. Have you seen XQC, aka DJ Toenail, making music? I have not. The only XQC thing I've seen that has not been against my will was the really, really great clip of him talking to some other streamer when they're trying to figure out how Pangria works. That one is a classic. Do you believe in the Big Bang or do you believe in Pangria? Bro, wake up! I can't read that graffiti on the top right because it's highly offensive, but I can read the other ones. Smug. Love is still #1. Wow, man, that's some fire social commentary right there. That's like the Inzoi graffiti all over again. Hey, what's up, Goof? Happy 4th of July. Hope you're celebrating. The fireworks still haven't started where I live, man. It's because it's shitty out today. I don't know if they're gonna do them until like the big fireworks at the end of the night. It's like, it's almost 6 p.m., man. It's 5:46. And still, I have not heard a single pop, snapple, or crack. I don't know what's going on. Alright, listen, we'll return to Odessa Sawyer, and then I think we switch to our next game. So that we can still get some more progress going here.
Hi there.
Hey there. Have you seen the edited version of that? I think that's the only version I saw. Where it says, meteor happens, and it shows the meteor flying to the planet.
It's worse than ever, Odessa. We're barely holding things together.
What am I supposed to do?
Help!
No,
I
no,
am
no.
helping.
Dog shit mode activate.
I
There we go. That looks
helping.
better.
Just not the way you want me to.
We need you out there again. Your leg wouldn't stop you.
It's not about that.
I know it isn't.
This is how you watch the cutscenes if you're a real gamer. Low FPS, brown doo-doo filter over everything. Don't focus on her weird robot leg, man.
I'll be outside.
I wish I could have made my character older. I kind of now wish I had made myself an old lady just like that other lady.
I won't forget it.
My character looks like middle-aged, but she doesn't look old. I did it! I'm so heroic, man.
Hello.
Hello? That shit sounded like a fucking blurb. That did not sound like it was part of the game. Your character looks like a doll. It kind of was inspired originally by Chucky, so I could definitely see that. I kind of made her look a little bit Chucky-esque. So I could see that being the case. Jefferson Trade Center. Look out, Mr. Jefferson. There are some silly old-timey planes heading your way. Let's switch to Mr. President as the next game on the America list. This one is good, though. I was very pleasantly surprised by how fun this is. Maybe I'll play this on a different day when it's not just the America stream. It's fun that it's also like a weird MMO, too. I haven't done any of the MMO stuff, but you can. You can also do some sort of like crazy dance, which I always do appreciate in a game. Come on, no, why does it turn my camera? Stop, girl. I want to see it from the front. Oh, that's so annoying. This game is so impossible. There must be some way to shimmy from the front. Alright, whatever, I don't care. I'm switching. Next game. Eagle screech sound effect, please. That's much better. Next game, rage quit out of this one. That one was good though. I'm a big fan of The Division 2. I thought it was quite fun. Bum, 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 bum. This game is called Mr. President. We'll play this next. It's also themed after America. This one's like more of a comedy game, though. That last one was like a scary game. It's like, what would happen, you know, if America was taken over by, quite frankly, ne'er-do-wells? Not to be too harsh, but that's essentially what they are. This one is more just, I think, like a goofy game. Yeah, let's launch this bitch. See how this one goes. I would consider that last one very fun, though. I was hoping there would be more story, that's all, you know what I mean? I was hoping more of the story would revolve around America. Or possibly even the 4th of July, if possible. I was pleasantly surprised by the, what is it called? Christmas jump scare, though. That game, The Division 2, had, like, Christmas themes to it as well. Alright, do you all see it? Do we see the game? There should be me standing in an empty room. Let me get audio, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, listen to that music. We got volume? Okay, perfect. Oh. I fell over. Oh my god, I was not even close to being fast enough, man. You can't trip if you're a bodyguard. President Rump. Oh, this is biting social commentary, man. Try not to get too controversial now, video game. Oh! 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 Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare? Didn't work at all. Get up, quick! It's okay. I might have jumped the gun on that one. I might have quite literally jumped the gun. Other buttons do shit too. Oh shit. They certainly do. No, God. That's like a Metal Gear Solid character's entrance into the game, dude. This game is so good. Check this out. Oh yeah, I'm so good at this game. No, not too bad. Too good. Woo! Oh, I was supposed to tackle him. I was supposed to just tackle him. Hup! Damn it! What if I go into slow? Woo! Oh! I'm too slow, man. This game's impossible. No! This is so hard! Nobody told me this game was gonna be this fucking hard, man. God damn. Hang on, let me do one thing real fast. I'm trying to find this game as a category on Twitch, and I can't find it at all. What is this called? It's not on Twitch. It's just called Mr. President, that's it. Mr. President. Okay, whatever, fine, I'll just do this. John is jumping more than the gun. Who, me? I'm also jumping the chairs! Uh-oh, it didn't work. I tried my best to jump the chairs, too. Come on, dude! This is so hard. I mean, you could just do this, but I want to do something badass. Wait, next scene, man. This shit is- oh, front flip! No way. Okay, check this shit out, haters. Woo! It didn't work. What about front flip into dive? Oh, that's so fire. There has to be like style points in this, right? If you save the president in the most stylish way possible, like that, for example, but not limited to. If you do like a front flip into dive to get him out of the way, that's gotta be bonuses. You can either do something badass or have a good one-liner. Or read Twitch chat, apparently. There's like 3 options. Dude, he's so fast with it. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, come on, man! No! Why does the bullet sound effect happen after? This is so hard. Come on! Oh yeah! Okay, I'm kind of goated. This reminds me of Happy Wheels a little bit. This is a very QWOP type of game. Remember, John, you were streaming both times Mr. Trump was almost killed. What was the second time? I remember the first time I was streaming and Mr. Trump was almost killed. That was, the assassination attempt when the guy shot him in the ear. Liberal media strikes again. So true! I don't remember the second time he was almost killed. Unless you just mean, like, by cancel culture. Oh, yeah. No, come on! I totally saved him that time. There you go. That time I saved him. This is where it all started. Oh, so this is a prologue. I see. Game made by Game Developer X. Gotta go now. Have fun, shiny dude. Have fun at your 4th of July celebration. We're still, got so many games on the docket today is the most beautiful part. All right, what? I did this already. Oh, I went back. I went to the wrong one. It crashed. Damn it. I got an achievement though. Finished chapter 1. Only a meager 87% of players have finished chapter 1, so you gotta be kinda goated. I'm gonna relaunch it though. I'm not rage quitting off that. It was a Smash stream where someone was trying to shoot him going down the highway. I don't even remember that attempt. Listen guys, this is my call to action for today. On the 4th of July, can you really deny me my 4th of July wish? Stop trying to murder sitting US presidents. It's really crass and it doesn't make you look good. And let's just zoom that out to like all people. Just don't murder people in general. That's gonna be my call to action for today. On this 4th of July. Woo! Oh, baby! I'm so good at this game. No. There was another politician that just got murdered the other day. I think it was like a Democratic congresswoman. Some guy showed up to her house wearing like a mask from The Purge and just murdered her. Is there another way over there? This is impossible. Can I wall ride? I cannot. This is actually like the hardest game I played this week. Get up. Get up! Specimen. Come on. No! Get up! I'm gonna make it slow-mo. I totally nailed it, dude. Rump alive. Bullet strikes innocent pile of money. I didn't even think it hit that. That was like a perfect save, baby. Get your ass in the Secret Service. I know, right? Big bomb! Oh, fuck. Oh. Mr. Rump, look out, man. I never knew I was so good at being the Secret Service. Bitch! Woo! Get that shit out of here. Uh-oh. He's doomed. He totally lived. I'm a beast. Yeah, I'm just a natural superhero, I suppose you could say. He's dead. Bad news. There's no way an assassin could ever sneak it past me. Oops. Okay, the plan is crouch under, then immediate front flip. Didn't work. Yeah, baby! Yeah, there you go. Dude, I'm so good at this. I was born to save US presidents. It's a damn shame that I was not alive during the JFK administration, man. Can you get up? Could you get up, dude? It's a damn shame I was not there to stop Ted Cruz's father before everything went wrong. Come on! Okay, wait, what is this? Dude, I have so many buttons. I have a push. I have a dance. I've got a kick. This is so many buttons. I have like a DMX cross chop and a dance. Unfortunately, I don't know if any of these actually help with, like, getting down the stairs. Woo! Push down as F for me. Really? Is Twitch broken on Brazil? You know what it probably is? The increased bandwidth from Americans. I won't lie. Could be a thing. I have to imagine that 4th of July. Well, you could see it either way, right? It's either 4th of July is a big day for Twitch or nobody's on the website because they're all too busy with 4th of July! No! I hate this game so much. This is impossible. Yeah, this is our, like, second game, and it's technically a rage game. Because it's clearly trolling me at this point. Damn it. We have to go back to that horse games. Not today, but on a different day. Dude, I've been thinking about that game non-stop. It was so fun. The only problem with that game is that it was even more impossible than this shit. That game was legitimately unbelievably difficult. Oh shit! That was it! That was the play! No! I'm so cracked. The Japanese got you. The Japanese did not get me, dude. I've only put $32,000 of not my own cash that I took out as a credit card loan into that game so far. Okay, so like, explain how they quote unquote got me for that. Like, oh wow, good one. You, like, that's so little money in the grand scheme of things, man. And in return, I got pictures of a cartoon horse. So like, who really made out like a bandit there? It was me, spoiler alert. Pause! We gotta pause here for the Twitch ads to run. When we get back, we will do more American games. Next up on the docket, we have Metal Wolf Chaos. So that will be our next big American game we hit up tonight. I'll be back in a sec. All right, I'm back, baby. Everybody be loving the horse game. Holy. Yeah, it's a weirdly addicting game. It's got so much more, like, meat to the potatoes than I thought there would ever be in that game. I really thought that the horse racing thing was just gonna be, like, you gamble for the cards, and then that's the entire thing. But there's so much, like, stats and strategies to do. It's pretty fun. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things where it is just you have X amount of stats because you have a good card and you auto win. But I don't think that's what it is. I feel like there's secretly an actual game there. It's surprisingly addicting. And it's hard as fuck, man. I have not been able to finish a single one of like the career modes in Horse Game. I've gotten like halfway through and that's my record. There's like one race that I just cannot beat with any of my characters. I gotta figure out how to be better at the game first. All right, back to Mr. President. Let's do like another level of Mr. President and then call it on this. It's goofy, but I think we get the point. I think we definitely get the point here. Donald Trump wanted dead or alive, 1 million pesos. Are there really a whole 3 American games? Okay, the fucked up part is not only are there 3 American games, but there was a secret 4th one that I totally forgot about. Assassin's Creed 3. I didn't even think about it. Oh my god, I didn't even think about Assassin's Creed 3, but it clearly would count. There's stairs right there. Why would I not just go to the stairs? Woo! Do a front flip? No, you flipped too far! I was doing so good, too. Okay. Okay, real mature. Real mature, man. I can't walk on the sand? It's what? Say that again. That's a certified say that again moment. Yeah, this game's pretty good. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of games where you have to do a front flip in a badass method. Do I hit him or do I hit the bullet? Oing! Oh, baby! I'm so good. Bodyguard saves Rump. You had one job? Yeah, and guess what? I did it too, didn't I? The game appears to have frozen. Lie News. I just noticed that it's called Lie News. That's called subtle political commentary where I come from. Where is he? Oh, he's up there! That's so unfair. All right, next game, next game. This one's clearly impossible. You have to be an expert to play this. Yeah, next game, next game. That one's pretty badass, though. That's Mr. President, if you're looking for this game. Oh, it has, controls. You can just see what the controls are. That's helpful. That one's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Go ahead and play the Eagle Screech for me real fast. As we launch our next game, this one is a certified most American game of all time. This is Metal Wolf Chaos. Meow indeed. Yeah, meow along to the song at home if you desire. This one is like top, probably 2 most American games ever made. It's top 1. It's not close either. I was lying. We are gonna have to relaunch it because the opening cutscene starts right away and we missed part of it. Shut up! Start the cutscene over! Don't spoil it! The opening cutscene alone is like, it's worth the price of admission, man. It's so good. This is one that I've played ever since they dropped this on Steam. I've played it as like part of a 4th of July stream. And it is by the people who made Dark Souls as well, strangely enough. Hang on one second, watch the cutscene.
Verifying the target 1,300 feet below. Please complete boarding procedures before getting in.
Roger that. Have a ton of tickets. Let's party!
Let's party! I got back in time for the best line. Nah, there's too much competition. That's not the best line, but it's up there. It's one of the best deliveries. Let's party! Get a Metal Wolf! Fuck him up. This is a game where you play as the President of the United States, and he drives a giant mech suit. It's possibly the best concept of all time.
So much for sneaking in. They're already here to greet you.
Oh my god, look how good the graphics are, man. Ever since they remastered this bitch, it looks like real life. Get him, Meadow Wolf! Woo! He's going in, baby. I love how he exclusively just talks in like quips. It's so great. It's something to aspire to. And none of it makes any sense. I'll make you just like perforated cheese.
Oh, it seems like they love you so much. They're not gonna let you go.
No problem. You guys are roast chicken.
Get him, Meadow Wolf! Meadow Wolf Chaos. Mood established. That's the entire game. That's the whole game.
Still have a delicious dessert coming.
Believe in your own justice. That's like the catchphrase of the whole game.
Welcome.
The only problem with this game is I never remember any of the controls. Yeah, let's load my old save file back and then just pick a random mission and jump in, right? We could go to the mission. What state should we do? There's a mission in Florida. There's a mission in Texas, in Houston. There's a mission in Vegas. There's California too, but that's not that cool. New York is pretty American, right? The Fight House. I forgot about the Fight House. There's also one in outer space, but my controversial hardline stance is that I'm not gonna allow aliens to celebrate the 4th of July because they don't deserve to. They haven't quite earned what we've earned, if that makes sense. Alright, let's do Meadow Wolf. Let's do just like 1 or 2 levels of Meadow Wolf.
The enemy army has dried up the nation's resources and react swiftly. This. Good luck and.
Okay, let's try this one. This sounds fun. Start! Let's party, as they say. Oh, we gotta do the first mission too. Let's do the first mission as well.
I'm coming to you live today from a U.S. military base.
I forgot that one takes place literally at the White House.
Scarce natural resources sent from the Space Plane Center are collected and kept here. The U.S. military is collectively managing these goods under martial law. Acting as the defense for this area is this super assault heavy attack Elijah 1 helicopter.
Curse you, helicopter. The whole premise of the game, just to catch you up to speed, is that you're the president and you have to fight the vice president who's evil. The vice president like took over the US and did a big revolution. So now you have to take America back. That's why we're fighting all these people.
12 missile containers.
You should play a Captain America game. That unfortunately doesn't really fall under the purview of American. That's more of like a Reddit. If there's like a Reddit national holiday, I could play a Marvel game. Otherwise, we gotta find like American games, man. I don't know what to tell you. But who knows? Maybe there is like a Reddit holiday. We could play a Star Wars game. We could play a Marvel game.
You rang?
We could run the whole gamut. Come here, fucker!
Dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land. Destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
What's happening? Oh god! The game is in full screen, so I'm hitting buttons and it's doing shit on my computer. Knock it off! Why is it not full screen? This is so confusing. Do not open OneDrive, damn you. I curse you, OneDrive. I personally am of the belief that OneDrive is the most un-American product ever devised by man, and I fucking despise it. I hate it. I hate all cloud storage shit. I think like workplace environments are the only time when that's acceptable.
The pride of the U.S. Airborne is
the fact that Windows 11 tries to force me to use OneDrive drives me crazy.
The performance of the smartphone seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind.
This is so annoying. It's not working at all. Come on, man. It's not full screen. I keep clicking out of the game. Don't do this shit, Metal Wolf. No shenanigans, okay? I mean, keep all shenanigans just to the game itself. Full screen. No, accept changes. There we go. Okay, much better, much better. This should fix it. Hopefully this fixes everything. John's a mecha asshole. Mega. Oh, that makes more sense. I thought you were talking about robots. That would honestly make zero sense. Mecha being mega does make some sense. I buy that. I buy that pun. You know how 99% of dogs are terrified of fireworks? I do! Ask me how I know. I've never had a dog that is not terrified of fireworks, personally. Same with thunder/storms. They're always terrified of it. Can I just attack you? I don't think so, right?
Trying to escape from the base.
We have a dog at our place that loves fireworks. That's just an evil dog. I don't know what to tell you. That's like the Joker of dogs. That dog just wants to watch the world burn. That goes against everything dog kind stands for.
Wolf is trying to escape from the base.
That dog probably also hates going on walks and loves squirrels as well. It's the, it's the contrarian dog. Hostage lost just because I shot him with my bazooka? Make it make sense. She's a family-friendly dog from Japan. A pit bull from Japan who loves fireworks? This is the weirdest dog I've ever heard of in my life. That is pretty adorable, though. You know, to be fair, I think Japan in general is just like, they have paper-thin walls, and B, they probably have fireworks up the wazoo for celebrations, so maybe she just got used to it.
Wolf is trying to escape from the base.
Depending on where you live in Japan, I'm pretty sure that they do have like a really big firework culture there. The dog that ate the other dogs in the room. Yeah, it's like the Antichrist dog, you know what I mean? It's like the most ass-backwards bizarro world dog. I've never ever met a dog who does not hate fireworks. Oops, I actually used my ult. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
The spirit? Keep shooting them down.
I was trying to figure out how to switch my guns, that's all. Oh yeah, I know about the poppers. That's so weird. I wonder why she doesn't hate fireworks. That's honestly utterly bizarre for a dog. It's like thunder, too. I don't know, dogs just generally hate really loud noises like that. Maybe she used to be some sort of police dog. Police dogs kind of have to get used to loud noises. Or like an army dog. Maybe she used to work for, what is it, the Self-Defense Force, the Japanese army. Are you still alive, ho? Hey, what's up, Mr. Felony? Excellent to see you. Hope you're having a phenomenal 4th of July yourself. Glad you could make it for a few. Yeah, no worries whenever you guys have to dip, because, like, we do have big 4th of July plans, I'd imagine. For the most part. I won't take it personal, I truly promise. How do I switch my fucking guns, bro? I'm getting so mad. There's squashed to be a button. Give me this. Oh, there you go. Okay, I found out a way. At my job, we had people asking for sedatives for their dogs. Yeah, my dog has sedatives for that kind of stuff too. Just like for thunder, like really bad storms or fireworks, just in case she needs them. But I don't really like drugging my dog. I don't know, it feels weird. For something as commonplace as like a thunderstorm, I don't really like it, but if it's like 4th of July and shit's getting crazy and she's freaking out, I'll do it. I'll drug her a little bit just for fun. I bought a salad from the store. Oh, hell yeah! You know what? I'm gonna give that full 4th of July credit. Not a traditional 4th of July fare, but it still counts, I think. It has the spirit of America, to be sure. I was surprised at how many places were open today. I kind of thought everything in my area was gonna be closed for 4th of July, but like, I don't know, everything was kind of open. Every store was like not, I thought for the most part people were gonna close down. Not so. Now, was the usual suspects still open, but even, you know, restaurants and businesses were just open. That's twisted, man. You're gonna make people work on the 4th of July? Hey, what up, Eric? Excellent to see you. You missed, we played Mr. President. There was this game called Mr. President where you were a bodyguard for the president. That one was pretty badass. I did play that. Now we're on Metal Wolf. Now we're on Metal Wolf Chaos. How do I beat this mission, dude? I can't hit the helicopter.
President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
You don't know? I usually give my dogs weed treats, but when I got my Dane, he ate them all. You know what? That is some classic Scooby-Doo Great Dane shenanigans, so I could buy that. That doesn't surprise me one bit. Destroy the super assault helicopter. I don't remember how to do this mission, so I'm gonna switch mission. Yeah, give up. This one's clearly impossible.
Welcome.
THC's bad for them? Why, I've been giving my dog THC every day. I can't believe this. Yeah, we're gonna do the mission, the White House. This one is a classic. Yeah, this is the first one.
In the nick, good luck and God.
Good luck and Godspeed. Let's do the. I only did the other one because it was Texas themed, but this one is Washington, D.C. themed. That must be considered slightly more American, right? Would you like a carrot before I leave? I would honestly love one.
My special ops suit, Jody.
Especially if it's one of those fancy motherfucking salads where they slice the carrot long ways, so you just have a long strip of carrot. I would love to be fed one of those.
Mr. President?
Like a dog eating weed, I would be.
Okay.
Let's party!
Welcome to the White House.
Insert character. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it, man. A delicious 4th of July carrot just for me? Oh, joy. And who said that the American spirit was dead, man? It lives on in all of us. Do you remember the movie, what the fuck was that called? God's Not Dead? We should watch God's Not Dead for America movie night. That movie is so American. That has to be like top 5 just weirdest movies I've ever seen in my life. Could it be that my weapons were just too short-ranged to hit the Elijah 1 helicopter? Maybe that was the problem. When did you watch it last? I haven't seen it since I was a little kid, I'll be honest. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Mr. Felony! Enjoy your 4th of July. Thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciated.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President.
You guys remember that statue, right? The statue of the president? I don't remember why I even watched it. I didn't even grow up in like a Christian household at all, but I did see that movie when I was a kid. And it was very interesting, very weird fucking movie. It had like celebrities in it too for some reason. Doesn't it have like a famous celebrity as one of the actors? It's mostly kind of like a low budget type of deal, but then it does have some star-studded cast, shockingly. really, it was the main guy. For some reason, I remembered there being like a cameo of like a really famous actor or something. Oh God! Don't run me over! Christianity needs to get the fuck away from American politics. Remix. How dare you, man? That's like the one religion that's socially acceptable to be involved in American politics.
I'll be back.
This is what the founding fathers were. For the most part, there was a couple of atheist type. Couple of deists in there, not super denominational, not specific. But for the most part, they were a God-fearing bunch. For the most part, they were huge on that God guy.
Switching over your weapons depending on the situation.
Oh yeah, Kevin Sorbo. That's definitely who I was thinking of, yeah. That's gotta be who I was thinking of. One of the Duck Dynasty guys? They were actors? I'm getting my mind blown. I thought Duck Dynasty was real. I mean, I've never seen it, but I just assumed that Duck Dynasty was real. Throwback to the time where the guy who plays the Falcon in Captain America said he thinks Captain America represents a lot of things, but not America. That's the most based shit I've ever heard in my life. You want to know why? Because it pisses off literally everybody who has a brain. Like, it's gonna make people who like America mad. It's gonna make people who are literate mad. And most of all, it's gonna make people who like comic books mad. Which is the funniest group of people you can make angry. That's hilarious. That's like the funniest quote he could have said. That's like some shit I would say when I was playing a Captain America game, when I tried to just make people mad for no reason. That's a great quote. I used to have a Duck Dynasty shirt. I'm so fucking jealous. I used to have a Duck Dynasty lower back tattoo that said insert duck here and an arrow pointing down to my ass. But it was given to me because I fell first at the sleepover. It was not consensual. I didn't want to have it. Let's party! I just wanted to drop my ult before I finished the mission, that's all.
Air Force One's launch preparations will be
complete soon. Fuck, there's like a base defense. I should have used it then. I thought the mission was over.
I guess they won't be voting for you next term.
Mr. President, the enemy is taking aim at Air Force One. Please be careful.
It's a family picture of the main guy. And his family looks like the most suburban upper class. But man, isn't that always the case? Anytime somebody has like a folksy, like, oh, I'm so one of the people persona, they're secretly like the richest motherfucker you've ever heard of. It's like the people whose entire shtick is being like the super nice, wholesome 100 Chungus. And then you find out they're secretly a monster who eats children. It's like, it's always that guy. It's like they just lean as far away from the true persona as possible. Theo Von was another classic one. Where he's like, he's a super funny comedian, but he like pretends to be super redneck and like know nothing.
How's that for a ticketless chicken?
How's that for a... Oh! I think I've done it. Can I activate super mode yet again? I don't think so. No, I can't, damn it. I should have saved my Let's Party move. Cyberpunk Edgerunners 2 is in production. Oh, they're doing another show? Honestly, that's cool, but at the same time, that show was so good and it ended like perfectly. I really hope if they do another show of Cyberpunk, they just do a brand new storyline, 0 returning characters. It was so good. It was really, really good. It was a really well done, just like Cyberpunk story, and it was all self-contained. That's what I liked about it, is that it did not really pull any punches. Hopefully the sequel's just gonna be like a different anthology type of deal. Funky American bass rock. That shirt's got me hella bitches in middle school. Yeah, the Duck Girls, as they're known. They go crazy for stuff like this, girl. The type of girl who says, like, I want to go muddin'. Like, that exact type of girl. Her name would be, like, Jaylynne. Jaelynne. I just like mudding and hunting and fishing. Let's party! Let's do the Fight House. That's another classic mission.
Seems to be concentrating their power around the White House.
Rebecca with 3 Ks.
Unlike any yet
Duck
seen,
Girls like Rebel from Date Everything. Yeah, Duck Girls are kind of into Rebel from Date Everything, if you could believe that, due to her being a duck.
This is the granddaddy battle of them all. Annihilate the target areas and take back your White House, sir. This mission goes by the call name I'm Home. Operation White House.
You guys are gonna go crazy when you find out what the evil mecha, the Fight House, looks like. It's gonna actually blow your mind like a little bit, I won't lie. It's gonna get you twisted. I heard party. Mario Party. No, not Mario Party. Eric! America Party! We have to take back the White House, don't you know? Look how American the loading screen is. I forgot about the American flag country loading screen. Shit is so fire. What's the whitest name you can think of? It has to be something like that, right? It's like girls who are called Oakland. O-A-K-L-Y-N-N-E. White girls have the most made-up names of all time, like specifically Southern white girls. The more rich and conservative her family is, the less likely she has a real human name. Same with the men, but it's always stuff like, not Hunter, but Hunter adjacent, you know what I mean? It's names like that. Like Bunter. You know there's a white kid named Bunter who loves hunting. Who loves bunting, if you will.
Now get out there and rock their world.
It's like a very, maybe it's just because of where I grew up, but that was a very specific genre of person. It was like a girl called Traylon who would wear Ugg boots and JanSport backpacks, and she would have a trust fund worth $15.7 million. But she would love hunting and fishing. Beatrice is a white name. No, I think Beatrice doesn't exist anymore, dude. I think that went out of vogue in like 1492. You know dames who are named Gertrude? KB Nenton, because he was born in 1947. He was actually a bootlegger in his youth. Aiden and Caden and Doreen. Yeah, those are pretty white girl names, I won't lie. 100%. Look at images. I'm trying to take America back? You really think I have time to look at images right now? Also, look at images is the least specific sentence you could ever say to anybody. We all perceive reality through our optical connections, man. We're constantly looking at images. If you really break things down to brass tacks, you'd be hard-pressed to find the time when you're not looking at images. Unless that was just general life advice, non-controversial life advice. In which case, I generally agree, I think. I don't know, it's hard not to be controversial on the internet. Somebody would be mad about that. What about blind people? Privileged much? Excuse me. I didn't go into school with anybody with any crazy names, I don't think. Although, to be fair, maybe I did, and I was just really too nice to judge them by their names. I don't know. Maybe that's the problem. No bullets? I have run out of bullets? Oh, dear. Well, I guess I'll use a different weapon, then. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Different gun. Please look at hashtag really cool images. See, thank you, much better. Now you've learned how to be specific. That's what gets my goat, is when people lack specificity and speak in terms of generality. Stuff really freaking pisses me off, man.
Until the radar jamming station is destroyed.
Die, radar jamming station! White people are really good at getting offended on others' behalf. They're the king of the game, man. Nobody does it like them. There's always gonna be some motherfucker. I think it's less connected to race and more connected to like hobby having. But there's always some motherfucker on Twitter/X.com who's like just whatever the statement is, they'll find a way to be mad about it because it's somehow like offensive, even though it's just a random opinion. Like I don't like. Some guy would be like, I don't enjoy having dogs in my house because they're dirty. And someone will turn it into like an emotional appeal to how evil they are as a human being. You can't infer for shit? What's that supposed to mean? Hey, somebody find out what the heck they're implying with that little snide remark. The flip is that supposed to mean? See, the joke is I couldn't infer the message from the comment. Where am I supposed to do? I think I go this way. Stop, stupid SWAT team. Ouch! It's landmines. I should have known. Okay, fine. I'll look at the image. What does it say? I saw the image that Remix sent of the guy, Lakin. L-A-K-Y-N-N. It always, I'm telling you, those were both of the examples I gave too. It always ends in Lin. I don't know what it is, but like those southern girls, they always have a name that ends in Lin. The only one that I find personally socially acceptable is Ashlyn, because it's very close to being like a real name. That one, I think you gotta give it a pass. That counts as a real name, to some extent. Lakin is not a real name. Doglin. I'm gonna name my daughter. Well, first of all, the firstborn is obviously, she'll be named John Jr., but my second-born daughter will be called Doglin. Or, think about this. Goblin. G-O-B-L-Y-N-N. That's a that's a beautiful name for a beautiful young lady. Goblin Rebecca III. No bullet left already? Man, I'm a noob. I'm getting so mad. White people got Speedy Gonzalez canceled. I know, man. I was there. I was there when Speedy Gonzalez was canceled. It was so tragic. I was, to make no exaggeration at all, I was literally just minding my own fucking business, reading a book, and I didn't even hear the news yet, but I could sense something was amiss, and I was like clutching my heart like Yoda in Revenge of the Sith, as like the Speedy Gonzalez was being erased from history. They were using their XOF censoring rays to just delete Speedy Gonzalez from television. And I was taking like spiritual damage as it was happening. That was possibly, I know there's a lot of competition, so I'm not saying you're wrong if you disagree, but like, you have to admit it's possibly the most tragic thing that's ever happened in human history. Also, I'm about to die. I'm gonna lose now, bad news. I drove directly through a minefield, and now I have one speck of health left. I think I lose. I went to a school with a girl named Lakin. You did not go to school with a girl named Lakin. You made that shit up. Why do it go up, dude? This missile is you? Oh, it's a napalm bomb. I see the problem, okay. Maybe this will be more my speed. No, that's just two of the same gun I just used. I'm running out of ammo, dude. I think this is over, sauce. This game's impossible. This game is clearly cheating at this point. No, come on, Metal Wolf. No, they got him. Cowards.
Mr. President! Oh, Mr. President!
Cowards! I can't believe the un-Americans would do this. Cowards! Go to my garage? Return to my garage. They literally got me! I can't believe it! How did they get me? I don't remember how to do any of this shit. I maxed out my bazookas, man, like crazy. I was so good at it. Develop level max. Let's manufacture new guns. I just want to make sure that my ass has, you know, the cream of the crop stuff to use. There we go. Perfect. I love the music in this game so much. I also went to school with John Connor. John was canceling Speedy Gonzalez. Moi? But I would never cancel Speedy. I love that little type. He was a classic character, man. He was so lickety-split. This music is unbelievably good, by the way. Just as an aside, let's take one just like shitty little machine gun. That way, I cannot waste ammo. I can avoid wasting ammo on my good stuff. Okay, let's do the mission again. All of my Mexicans are so chill with that stuff. Yeah, like Speedy Gonzalez, I think the thing about Speedy Gonzalez is it's just not a very offensive character, I don't know. I mean, let's face it, unless you literally are Speedy Gonzalez IRL, and you wear the little hat, and you do run very fast, then I guess you can't really speak on it, right? But at the same time, it's like, is it that fucking offensive of a caricature? He was mostly just like a hero, is all. I feel like he was not that offensive. It's like the same thing with Apu, right? Like Apu from The Simpsons had a goofy voice. But at the same time, he was just like a regular guy on the show.
Now get out there and rock their world. I'm more like the other one, the lazy fuck. Me personally, if I had to be any of the characters from those old cartoons, I think we can all agree that I would be Pepe Le Pew. I mean, that's just obvious at this point. And I certainly do not want Pepe Le Pew to be... I mean, he should be canceled for sexually harassing women, to be sure. Many would argue I should as well. But should he be banned for being an offensive stereotype of white people? I'm not convinced. You're a shoo-in for Petunia Pig. That's not a real character. You can't just make up new Looney Tunes, man. I think nobody's gonna notice. Mr. President,
that's some Elmer Fudd stuff.
You can't move carelessly about.
Yes, I can move carelessly about. I'm quite good at it, as a matter of fact. I'm almost dead again. There's so many landmines in this level. Are you smoking? No, it's not real. Petunia Pig is not real. You literally made her up. Has anybody heard of Petunia Pig? Maybe it's only me. She's Porky's GF? Porky Pig does not get laid. He's a fucking incel, dude. Look at him. Look at Porky Pig and tell me he has literally any game. I'll be posting on 4chan, folks. That's Porky Pig, man. Porky Pig every night talking about how it's Jewish people's fault that he doesn't get laid. How come these guys don't blow up on the landmines? That's not fair. I've heard of her. You've never heard. You've never heard of Petunia Pig. Exhibit A? She's not real. I rest my case. Porky Pig does not get laid, dude. No chance. Imagine Porky Pig getting snizzed, dude. That'll be the day. Porky X Kanye. They would have a lot in common in terms of like their political views. I feel like Porky Pig would absolutely be big. Like he's the type of guy who didn't care about Kanye until Kanye became anti-symmetrical. And then he was like all in on the Kanye train. He didn't listen to Graduation, he just like, he liked Kanye's idea. Is this the most USA? This is literally the #1 most American game. This is like the pinnacle of American games. This is made by the developers of Dark Souls, and it is, you play as the president of the United States who has a mech called Metal Wolf. And it's about the chaos that ensues as a result, because the vice president, Richard Hawke, took over the country, and you have to get America back. Right now, we're trying to go fight the evil mecha known as the Fight House, so that we can reclaim America. It's like that level. This is high-level concept. And I wonder if you know, man, I can't stay mad at him, dude. Every time I get mad at Kanye West, I just remember how good that damn song was. Through the wire, through the wiggy wire. That song's unbelievably fucking good. He's the only motherfucker. Kanye West is a goddamn genius, dude. He's the only motherfucker who can make a nightcore version of his own song. And it's like the best shit I've ever heard. How does he do it? Literally, how does he do it? Explain. That whole song, Through the Wire, is like sung by a weird-ass Alvin and the Chipmunk voice, and it sounds amazing. Hey, what up, Nelatar? Excellent to see you. Hope you're having an exquisite 4th of July today. Hey, what's up, Bat? Great to see you as well. Hope you're also having a great 4th of July. We're getting the festivities started over here. America style, as it's known. With my cousins. I tried to get Chimmy to sing Kanye's newest song with me as like a Discord duet, but he wouldn't do it. I took the non-controversial line. And then I left him to sing the line that could be abbreviated to NHH. Like the chorus, but he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't sing along. I guess he just doesn't like music. I don't know. Yeah, we're having a great 4th of July so far. The weird thing is that where I live, there's been no fireworks. How about you, Bet? For me, it's because I think the weather's just too bad, so none of the small fireworks are gonna go off. I think we're gonna hear big ones like late night, but then I don't know. I think daytime fireworks are a no-go for me today. How tragic is that shit? It's the hostages! Ow! I blew them up. Okay, my bad. Sorry, the hostages. Now they're performing cunnilingus on their own selves. Oops. Labby Sifra. Who the fuck is Labby Sifra? She's the lady from Through the Wire? Bro, I thought it was Alvin and the Chipmunk was singing Through the Wire. That is like the best part about Kanye West, aside from his correct opinions, is just like the fact that he has the best samples. Like all the songs he samples are so fucking good. That's how I learned about, what's that band called? It's this, Omega, the weird-ass European band who does the girl with the pearls in her hair. That's like one of my top favorite songs of all time. And I learned about it through a Kanye West sample. Labby Sifra is a man. Why does he sound like Alvin and the Chipmunks then? That makes no sense to me. Turns out he's more of a chipmunk than a man, really. He was a were-chipmunk. Okay, let's just alt this shit, man. Check this shit out. Best part of the game, by the way, you can press one button, and you use every single weapon that you have at the same time. So fire. How do you like me now, as they say? Oh! That's the evil anti-Americans alarm. Here they come. You would really enjoy or really hate Diarrhea Corps. Yeah, I think I'd fall down on the opposite side of that argument. I got bad news. I like, not even to be a contrarian, but that just like doesn't say, it does sound like something you would enjoy, but doesn't really sound like my scene. I don't know. My sister is in the Dominican Republic. Traitor! On the 4th of July? That's a really weird time to be in the Dominican Republic. I mean, there's still a republic, so it's adjacent. It's just not the same. Finnish Independence Day is 6th of December. Man, I'm not gonna lie. That's like a better time of the year, because December is already so cheery, you know what I mean? I hate the summer. I fucking despise the summer, so like, it's fun that the 4th of July exists. You can see it as a positive, because it breaks up the summer into like one enjoyable part and then the rest is ass. But, I don't know, man. December would be so nice. It's just where I live. It gets way too hot in the summer. Where the fuck am I going? I saw the tunnel opening in the cutscene. I know, like, what I'm trying to do. I just don't know where it is. There's a tunnel somewhere that opened up. Some areas may not display fireworks if there's forest fire risk. That's smart, but ultimately un-American. In America, we have the political philosophy of send it, where we just kind of YOLO that shit. There's a lot of places where they used to have pretty strict fireworks rules that rolled it back. So now people just burn down huge swaths of land every year on 4th of July. Because they'll just set off like a fuckload of fireworks. Essentially in the middle of dry, overgrown detritus, and then everything burns down. I think I found the tunnel, good news. Yep, there it is, found it. I thought deforestation and arson was patriotic AF. I mean, it can be. It depends on the context, really. What if the trees were communist? Think about it. When's the last time you saw a tree using money? That's what I thought.
What's this? Were we lured out?
It's the Fight House! Look, it's the Fight House, guys.
They shouldn't call it the White House. They should call it the Fight House.
Good one, Judy.
Don't get distracted, Jody.
You nailed it, Jody. They totally should call it that. Own.
Fast and to the point.
Yeah, now we have to fight the Fight House so we can take America back? This is the best boss fight in history? This is the most evil Dark Souls-ass boss fight. This is how you know it's the same devs. You have to beat the Fight House and not kill the White House. So there's 2 health bars. Blue health bar, if you destroy it, you lose the entire run. And red health bar, you have to destroy. Yes, okay, I did big damage.
The fuselage damage rate is above 50%. You've got the keys. Now step on in.
Stop shooting me, whores! Die! Communism? Ew! I know, right? Disgusting, man. I'm sorry I even, like, brought it up on this auspicious occasion, but that's just some pathetic stuff, dude.
Why don't we live in a barter-based economy where I trade my services for somebody else's services?
Okay, motherfucker, go back to live in the year 2! Dude! It's the whole reason we invented capitalism. It's so that you don't have to look for a convergence of interest before you can make trades. Some elementary school level economics. Fuckers. Oh, fuck, I blew up the White House. Sorry, Jefferson. Oh, dear. I'm using How Do You Like Me now, I have no choice. No, okay, that was a bad idea. I almost destroyed exclusively the White House, and I hit none of the Fight House. This boss is so hard. You have to be so gentle. It does, it's literally the same sound effect. It's stock Japanese sound effects, so it 100% is the sound effects from Sonic Adventure. Like that laser beam sound effect is like the targeting laser in Sonic Adventure 2. That sound effect right there, the obnoxious beep. No. Did I do good? No! I got an achievement!
We're ending it this way.
I blew up the White House. Bad news. I just got an achievement popped up in the corner of my screen that just says, "You will never be forgiven." Yeah, achievement unlocked. You will never be forgiven. Failed to save the White House. Damn it! Can I retry from the end, or would I have to do the whole thing again? John is the nationalist. Well, listen, I just happen to live in the best nation on the planet. Is that my fault? Mythbusters also blew up some place in one of their myth tests. Did they really? Let's go, Mythbusters. That had to be their most American moment, right?
It's good to be home.
All right, different mission, different mission. Different mission. Man, I blew up the White House for no reason, too. That mission is hard. Well, it's not hard if you use, like, precise guns. But a guy like me, I just load 37 bazookas onto my mech, so... It makes it very difficult to not blow up the White House. Let's do... Liberty Island. What's the one? Chicago. We have to do Chicago.
The force has concentrated strength in the center of Chicago. Intelligence is most.
I want to do one of the missions where we get to talk to the vice president.
Destroy the top. This mission. Good luck.
I'm pretty sure the VP is in this mission. He's literally the most evil character of all time. He's fucking hilarious. John, we all know you live in the South Pole and that your pet dog is a penguin. You can't prove that! You cannot prove that I live on a Grinch-esque cave carved into the side of the mountain. I've ensured that there's no way to prove this. Yeah, this is one of the scariest missions, too, is in Chicago. I got bad news for you.
Enemy forces occupy
This mission is
Chicago.
terrifying. This VP is pure evil, man. One of his most famous quotes that's amazing is, "This will be easier than breaking a baby's arm." He's such a villain. He's possibly the best antagonist of all video games. There he is! Curse you, Richard Hogg!
Well, if it isn't the heinous terrorist, public enemy number 1, Richard! Oh, you've done excellent work, Michael. How about a reward to show my appreciation?
R.I.P. Chicagoans.
Annihilate the city in 5 minutes. And Metal Wolf will be blamed for the slaughter of Chicago.
I can't believe he would do
Have
this.
a nice day. Or not, Michael.
He did kind of own me, let's be honest. He hit me with a classic not joke as he chemically gassed civilians.
Added up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death, what's that?
Coming to you live from the skies over Chicago, this is DNN's Peter McDonald.
Hi, DNN.
Using poison gas as his weapon of choice, Metal Wolf seeks to obliterate the city of Chicago.
No, it's not me, Peter!
Coward. Even cruelty has a limit.
This game is so fucking funny, dude. I love it so much.
I have faith that the
This game will actually happen in real life thanks to Elon and Trump's breakup. I could 100% see Elon Musk trying to be a Richard Hawk type. The only problem is that he'll never have the swagger of Richard Hawk. Like, he wishes, man. Richard Hawk is like a decorated war veteran, war hawk guy. Elon Musk wishes he could be that level of, like, evil villain. The best part about this game's presentation is that half of it is like backwards cutscenes like that, where the DNN news helicopter follows you around lying, and they just blame everything on you that the vice president's doing. It's super funny. The news chopper, just everything that's happening, he spins it so that you're the bad guy. Give me this. The saxophone music. That's what Chicago sounds like! They did so much research for this game, it's crazy. How did they do an American game better than any American dev? I'll never understand it. DNN. First of all, that's not what the news organization is called, thank you. I'll thank you to put some respect on DNN's name. I accidentally ran over a hostage. My mistake. In my defense, he was in front of my Metal Wolf while I was driving. I hardly see how this is my fault.
There are 5 target areas remaining. Hurry on to the next one, Mr. President.
I'm trying, Jody. It's hard not to get chemically gassed. Also, just as a heads up, the Twitch ads are gonna start like fairly soon, so as soon as those go off, we'll pause. We'll do a quick pause real fast. And then, maybe when we come back from ad break, we'll finish our Metal Wolf Chaos adventure, and then switch over to some humble blueprints action, now that I've confirmed it's American dev.
DNN human fatality density measuring device. The density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Metal Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
It's not true, Peter McDonald. Stop telling people that. I love the DNN human density measuring device. Come on, man. That thing has one speck of health, noob. There we go.
Another dire blow to the military. The military only has 3 operating bases left.
But am I gonna find them in time is the question. I'm so lost.
That drawbridge is a symbol of the city and its rivers. Seeing it open is quite a sight, but if we can't cross, we'll be in a jam. Hurry up!
Is it near me? I'm very lost. Oh, go, go, go! Hurry, Metal Wolf! Bring chaos to these streets! Woo! He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it! He's cracked.
Way to go, Mr. President! Whoa, you barely made it!
Mr. President, your moves are literally too cool.
Density in another 3 minutes. Metal Wolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That's such a good line. That's what Americans would say. That is literally what Americans would say. I'm gonna hear no back chat on that one. Americans love making their instant noodles. Get me out of here! Hang on, pause? I think we gotta pause for ads, tragically. Yeah, let's do a quick pause, and then we will BRB. We'll return shortly for more of our Americathon action. Hope you're enjoying it so far. We still got some more tricks up our sleeves, so stay tuned. We'll be back in a sec. Alrighty, we're back. Let's do more American games, shall we? Americathon. Indeed. Absolutely indeed. What are we up to? I believe we were currently saving the city of Chicago that's being doused in a chemical agent. I think that's what was going on. Destroy all target areas before poison gas density reaches 181 parts per million. I was correct, yeah. You can see how that would be a problem. Go, Metal Wolf, go! Me personally, I've seen all these TikToks out of China lately. I get my news from the real sources, aka Instagram and TikTok Reels. And the real threat seems to be these damn Chinese cities where they basically have to live in this stuff every day, man. It's crazy. All of this smog that they deal with. Also, I'm gonna lose because I can't get there in time. Hurry up, Metal Wolf. Damn him. This game's so hard. The thing I actually have heard about China lately that's quite exciting is like their cars. Apparently China has an absolutely unbelievable car game that just like none of us are able to be privy to. They won't sell them in the States at least. I don't know about Europe, but like in the States, you can't buy no Chinese cars. But apparently they're all the rage as of late. Specifically, they're like EVs.
The final spot, Mr. President.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I totally got there in time. Thank goodness, man. I thought I was gonna game over. I gotta go now. Have fun, Eric. Have fun at your 4th of July celebration. Your own little miniature Americathon, if you will.
An utter nightmare. The U.S. military has been demolished once again by Metal Wolf. However, his plan to gas the town ended in failure.
This isn't the mission I was thinking of. There's another one that's very fun.
The hand of God reached down to save us?
Yeah, that's probably what it was, Peter.
I've just looked into the eyes of Metal Wolf. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword.
Man, you're such a pussy, Peter McDonald.
For DNN.
Huh. I'll say one thing for the guy. At least his misreporting is consistent.
Oh, got him! Jody's always there to give you a zinger, man. You gotta love her. I did it. I saved the city of Chicago. What's the one? Okay, listen. I was trying to find the mission where you fight a gigantic robot spider mecha that's trying to destroy the city. That's not the Chicago one? I could have sworn that was the same mission. What's the one with the... Is it San Francisco?
Operating out of
No, not Grand Canyon.
Good luck.
No! Go back. I feel like it's San Francisco. Destroy all bomb containers. Could it be Vegas?
The coup d'etat army that occupies...
It's not San Francisco either. I can't find this one. I swear there's a giant spider mecha you have to fight, and it's very funny.
The Vice President...
No, not Las Vegas. That's like the second to last mission. I do think American politics would be... My controversial take is that it would be more entertaining if there was stuff like this, you know, just like mecha fights between the presidents. I'd also have a lot more respect for presidents if they had to settle their shit doing mecha fights. Destroy the unmanned superweapon. Could it be this one?
The enemy force experiments on the people of New York with unmanned super weaponry.
Yeah, it has to be this one. I thought it was Chicago, but I guess it's New York.
Escape like guinea pigs. Information has been obtained that energy power stations are supplying the massive weaponry. Before taking the huge weapons head-on, destroy the energy supply facilities. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the massive arms.
Is it this one?
Mission goes by. Good luck. And
I don't remember. This is getting so scary. Maybe it doesn't exist. I might have made this mission up in my own head. I swear there was one. where you fight like a giant robot mecha spider. Maybe I fictionalized this whole endeavor. It's not Grand Canyon. Maybe it's Phoenix. No, that's the like cowboy one. The cowboy one is also quite patriotic, but just not quite to the same extent. No, I don't want to destroy the Alcatraz cannon either. It has to be New York. We're gonna lock in New York. Either way, we'll do that as our last Metal Wolf mission. But I wanted to see the giant robot spider, I'll tell you that. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. That was a really good ad. I honestly think that some of the most, possibly not the most entertaining, but the most effective advertisements are the one where they just say it, the name of the product over and over and over again. If you want proof of this, Aflac Duck. It's the ultimate example. Not funny as a commercial, but they say the word so many times that everybody remembers Aflac. There it is! There it is! The robot spider.
Destroy the target areas along with the super weapons.
Thank goodness.
Talk about massive arm. What is that? Carnival ride?
A carnival ride?
Hello. Hello, Michael.
I love you, Richard Hogg. He's the best.
Richard, what do you think of my cute little pet? Thanks to him, the people of New York City are right now festively running around and trying to escape. It's like a big old carnival. It's like Mardi Gras in New York or something.
You are a sick.
Take a bite from its super energy wave phaser. It'll get you high enough to reach.
Fuck, we have to see the cutscene with Suck on My Missile Punch. What? Where was that in the game? Damn it, I can't remember where that is in the game. Suck on my missile punch. I wish I remember where to see that cutscene. Maybe there's like an event viewer.
That is true. This'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President.
Okay.
Mr. President, that daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each
Metal
target area
Farts.
contains
It's not called that, Shimmy. Come on, man. It's called Metal Wolf, dude. It says it right in the category for the stream, dude. That's so messed up that you would say that about this game. That being said, possibly a good title for the sequel. I don't see why not. Could be fun. The only video games I've ever played in my life where farts were legitimately like a mechanic of the game was the Shrek games for GameCube. They used to make, because of the absolute groundswell around the Shrek movies, they used to make so many fucking Shrek games. And every single one of them would be about farting, or like, you know, have farts as a central element. It was cool. I liked those games a lot.
That overgrown daddy Longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run.
I don't want to see heaven in person. Run! He's coming! You gonna cry? I mean, I fucking might. All they do is go back and forth on Twitter. Yeah, brands, it's... The advent of like the social media manager is possibly the most horrific event that's ever happened in humanity.
Destroyed and weakened daddy Longlegs.
I fucking hate all of that social media manager shit. Like the brands that talk to you on Twitter, it's so... it's just annoying. It's not annoying in the way that TV ads are annoying where you can just like block it out. It's like infuriating. I hate that shit. Social media managers aren't real jobs? Yeah, right. Explain how that's not a real job, man. The guy who does the KFC Twitter spends so much time and energy writing LOL and replying to Elon Musk. He's a genius. If anything, he needs a raise, man. To my understanding, a lot of the time they just have unpaid interns do it, which is possibly the worst internship you could ever have. What I don't understand when I hear about that, when it's like that's an intern doing the brand stuff. Like, what are you interning for? What experience are you gaining by being the social media manager? How to tweet? The political... Okay, listen. Some of the political parties have horrible posts, but then you also, every once in a while, you have politicians who are just completely unhinged, and they're great on Twitter. So it can really swing both ways. Help! Specifically for other countries a lot of the time. Help! A lot of other countries will have just insane fucking social media presences for their political parties. Come on! Help! We should make that guy saying help a blurb. Most part internships are without pay. Yeah, but that's like usually the trade-off if you do an unpaid internship is that you're getting experience, right? Like that's the whole social contract of being an unpaid intern. It's like I'll take zero pay, but I'm a student so I can just tank it. And then in exchange, I get experience working in the field and I can put it on my resume. What fucking experience do you get if you're just the guy who's running social media accounts? Help! I'm gonna free these guys. Hang on. Help! This is... There we go. I saved them. Hostages rescued. Help! Stop turning around. I'm just gonna kill him, man. Fuck trying to do all that other shit. Die, Casperatites. Help! Yeah, I guess that's true too, is like... Yeah, it sucks, man. If you get unlucky with an internship, it could be like the worst experience ever. I've gotten really lucky in that regard. I got a banger fucking internship when I was in school for my associate's degree. I got to internship at this place where, like, it was their first time doing interns, I think. And they just were, like, full sent it for no reason. They set up not only shit for us to do, we had busy work shit to do all the time, but then also, they would just do weird little activities. Like, they would just set up times for us to start fucking around with networking. Like, they just let us fuck with old boxes that they had lying around and, like, disassemble old machines they had that they didn't need anymore. It was great. It was a super good time. Okay, somebody's never seen Avenue Q.
Has been destroyed. Manhattan will soon be back to its glorious hustle and bustle.
Yeah, New York City is, and always was, built to last.
So true, Metal Wolf.
Right, Jody?
Of course, Mr. President.
John, were you a little finance, bro? John, are you an internship huz? Disgusting, remake. That's the most nasty shit I've ever heard. Total points, A. Saving the Citizen has increased your economy rating in New York to 82. Woo! Dude, I'm so good at the economy? Are you kidding me? This game is so good, man. I'm so glad that they did this. Oh, we need to save first. Hang on. Let's switch over. Dancing with the Chuz. Are you thinking of the TV show Dancing with the Stuz? I've heard of that one. I've never heard of Dancing with the Chuz. Okay, Rage Quit Metal Wolf Chaos, but this game is so dope because this was almost never done. This game was like a super niche cult classic on the PS2, I want to say. And, people had to like fucking beg on hands and knees that they would do a big remaster re-release like this. But it happened, and eventually they got their way. The Americans won again. Yeah, 2004! This game came out in fucking 2004, so nobody played it on launch. It's just a cult classic. 2004 was a good-ass year for games, man. Wasn't that the same year as like World of Warcraft first launching? It's definitely around that same time. Let's go ahead and rage quit this one. That's an incredible game. Yeah, that game just like totally gained new life from the fact that it was so memed, you know what I mean? I want to say it was like mid 2010s. People were doing big Metal Wolf Chaos posting. And so they ended up in 2019. I think it's Devolver Digital. They did a re-release. 2004 is the earliest year I can remember. Yeah, it's because you watched the movie, what came out in 2004? Shrek? For the first time. I'm gonna Google this. When Shrek come out? 2001? May 18th, 2001. So, like, let's be honest. May 18th, 2001? I thought it was like a 2003 or 2004 movie. Is that possible? Oh, Shrek 2 was 2004. Okay. 2004 was a good year for films? Yeah, apparently. Because Shrek 2 came out then, dude. Shrek the Third came out in 2007. And quite frankly, that movie was so atrocious and such a disaster that it's probably the reason we suffered economic collapse and had the Great Recession. A lot of people think it had something to do with the banks or the housing market. No. It was the Shrek market, dude. It was the swamping market, if anything. Hang on, I'm trying to find this thing from earlier. I accidentally left the tab when we played Game Eagle earlier. There we go. Okay, I found it. Perfect. We're gonna play the next game on our Americathon right now, post haste. This game is called American Dad PC Emulator. Alright, turn off the music though, man. Not enough, too much music. This, to my understanding, this is a playable version of the American Dad intro. Press space to get out of bed. How is there no audio? That's like the whole point of the... Okay, fuck this. Hang on. Start over. First I need to find the American Dad intro on YouTube. And then we'll have that audio playing and we'll try to sync it. There we go. Also, I have horrible news. When I just streamed that horse game yesterday, it nuked my YouTube auto recommendations, dude. Every time I go to YouTube, it's just stuff about that game and like various weird anime games I've never heard of. Okay, I found it. American Dad. Is it only 30 seconds long? Okay, we gotta actually speedrun this shit then. Hang on. Lock in. There's the American Dad intro. Let's refresh the game. And then start the music as soon as we could. Shit, we're behind. We gotta speed the fuck up. No, we're so far behind. I'm doing so good. Cue to hug family. Fuck! This game's so hard. There we go. Okay. There you go. I caught up in the end. It was kind of quiet, right? I wonder why. Did I have it on super low volume? No, I had it on max volume. This motherfucker just uploaded it quiet as fuck. 3 years ago. Who posts the American Dad theme song in the year of our Lord 2022? This motherfucker was suffering from long COVID in a delirious state and uploaded that shit. They changed the intro? Wait, hang on. We actually have to study this. Did you hear about this? American Dad old intro and new intro side by side. It's the same shit, dude. I guess they just remastered it for the next generation. What? Idiots! The curtain's already open in that one. What were they fucking thinking? What were they thinking, dude? Oh my god. I hope somebody got fired for that blunder. This new intro stinks, dude. They don't even have the newspaper gag? Come on, man. To be fair, I am outraged, don't get me wrong. But I can't be that outraged because I've seen American Dad maybe one time in my entire life. So So, like, I'm still, don't get me wrong, I'm pretty pressed about it, but I could be more upset. There's probably other things happening in the world that I'm overall more worried about, but not by much, to be totally honest with you. That's fucked up. I never knew they did that. Okay, next up, Blueprints, baby. This is an American indie game, okay? Give me a break. You have to admit it counts. You have to admit this fits the theme of the stream. You have to admit it. Many would argue that it doesn't take place in America, but guess where it was made, dude? This is like the opposite of Metal Wolf. Metal Wolf takes place in America, but was made overseas? Nah, this is the opposite. This is the direct opposite. Okay, let's capture this one. First, of course, we have to get some classic eagle screeches in celebration. No, not the cat video. That's better. Okay, that's much better. Do another one? One more. That's good. Okay. That was plenty of eagle screeches. And we got game capture going. We can see the video game, right? Stop screeching! I need the eagle screeches to stop. That time they went a little bit too far and it pissed me off. Yeah, we got blueprints action going here. This is a classy game. I thought maybe this week you guys would finally be off the hook and I wasn't gonna force you to watch Blueprints, but I found a way to sneak it in right under the finish line. We're not gonna play it tomorrow because tomorrow is the Date Everything game, but we're gonna play it today just for a little while. Boom. Good morning, USA! Okay, let's be honest, I know that Seth MacFarlane shows are not good anymore ever since Family Guy, the GOAT show, but I think we can all agree that the theme songs are always absolute bangers. The American Dad theme song is excellent. The Cleveland Show theme song might be the best one of the bunch. My name is Cleveland Brown? How does he come up with this stuff? Is it hard to remember what you were trying to work on in this game? No, because I made the most incredible notes in human history. Figure this shit out. Immediate to-dos. Pump power from boiler to lab, do lab puzzle. Do classrooms. Find sanctum keys. Spawn music room at the top of the estate. Boiler puzzle beneath the estate if you have keycard or tomb. I'm just that cracked. I have a little to-do list. So we'll try spawning the tomb and doing that boiler room puzzle. We have a secret-ass puzzle I found where there is what can only be described as a fucking massive evil underground mole people lair beneath my estate, and I can get access to it and do a little puzzle there if I have the tomb. I discovered it last time we played this, but we didn't have any time to do it, so it was what it was. We just couldn't get any progress on that. It was either that or do like a big Sanctum Key progress, so I chose Sanctum Key. We're finally gonna consummate our relationship with Jean-Loup. Oh, Tomb! Oh, I kinda wanted Classroom, I'm not gonna lie, but we'll take Tomb. I'm so curious as to what the Classroom stuff does. Reroll dice! In Date Everything? Yeah, I'm never talking to Jean-Loup. Horrible fucking news. Horrible fucking- Now, Date Everything is a game where I should have been taking notes, I've now realized, and yet I haven't been. If you've never played Date Everything, it's literally just like a gag game where you date bars of soap and shit. And it's so involved. It's crazy. I literally thought all you did was like walk around flirting with the objects, but I've been told that I've kind of been throwing by doing that, because all of the objects have like their own set personality and like likes and dislikes. So if you just act flirty, some of the objects are gonna hate you. And, you know, there's like puzzles to solve and shit. It's kinda crazy. We also have the Lady Epstein's diary key. I'm not sure what to do with this yet. We're gonna have to seek a room that bears a purple thing. Or perhaps the hourglass symbol. What country is this? I feel like this is the country directly below our country, right? Arch Aries, Ben Aries, Eritrea or some shit? I think it's the bottom country is like a purple hourglass. There's so much content in Date Everything. Seahorse apparently could be definitely fictitious, but supposedly has like 80 hours in that game already. Thank you, Grim Reaper. Very cool. Cease at once, Oboe player. This puzzle is so fucking diabolical. I'll show you, and we can try to work on it together, because it might actually be fucking impossible. You have to... Okay. It's gonna be a lot. First, we have to ride our rowboat across the water. It's not even the puzzles I'm good at, where everything is just laid out in front of you and you solve a logic puzzle or something. It's like one of those Zelda puzzles where you walk around in a 3D space interacting with objects. I'm so bad at that shit. Just like keeping video game room layouts in my head. This one is like a giant rotating gears. There's 3 levels of giant rotating gears. And we have to rotate it just so that we can gain access to like a new area. It seems unbelievably confusing. Okay, actually something I need to check though is whether or not it's even open on this run. It was open on the last run and I don't think I did anything to open it, so hopefully it should be. Oboe music intensifies. What music is this? Or sorry, what instrument is this? It's down here, right? Yeah. Yes, it stays open. Thank goodness it stays open, man. I think it's connected to the boiler room red box, so I was worried we would have to draft the boiler room and have it powered every day we wanted to come in here. Oh, yeah, okay, so see, this is where the problems arise. This is the puzzle, right? We have controls on level 2. No, I guess there's only 2 levels. It's just that the gears start on the first level, like all the way down. Unless we can somehow get all the way the fuck down there. God damn, maybe we can. But yeah, the gears start here, and we have to rotate them and raise them. So that I'll be able to go to, it looks like this room, and maybe that room. So the side with 2, like this, we're gonna want to slot in there so that the path leads from here to here. And then also the opposite, right? Eventually. God damn, that's so confusing. So we need to go back down there and then create a path where we can rotate the gears so that the top layer will connect these 2 and the bottom layer will still give me access to this. Maybe we'll do it from here. Maybe that's the play. Hey, what's up, Equestrian Wyvern? Excellent to see you. I smell blood. Remix, that's not good, man. You might be having what's known as a super stroke. Is it possible? Or are you just bleeding? That's also possible. Yeah, check this out, Equestrian Wyvern. We found this secret, last time I played this, we found this, and now I'm gonna finally bite the bullet and do it. I already know this shit's gonna be impossible. I wanna try. So which one does the... I think this does up and down? Or is it this one? Fuck, I think it's this one does up and down. So we want to connect... maybe you to you. Maybe? This is gonna be so hard. Because, like, the worst part is that you have to walk so far between each of your actions. It's gonna be hard to remember what I was doing. So let's try this. Let's see what this one does. Maybe this is raise and lower. That would be incredibly fortuitous. Speaking of fortuitous, in the Elden Ring game, Night Rain, which I have been fucking with extraordinarily heavy since it came out, they recently updated one of the old bosses and gave it like a nightmare mode. And, humorously, I've been a big fan of this change. They revealed a never-before-revealed boss name, and it turns out his name was Fartus Stoneshield the entire time. I love that so much. I don't know why they did like a secret name drop for that character, but I'm big into it. That game is super fun. I've been big into it. The problem with Night Rain is that they can't please anybody. Like, there is a contingent of players who are like, this game is too easy and it's for babies. Please make it harder. And then there's also an equally large contingent of players who are like, this game is fucking impossible. This is clearly made by Satan in hell. So I don't know, there's like no way to make everybody happy. So this doesn't work, right? This gets me back to where I need to be, which is that side of the gears, so I can go back to that room that leads up here, but the gears on top aren't in the right position. I think they need to be here? Or does it need to be here? Shit, I think this is the pathway. I think that's the path. Night, my reign. I've been fucking with that game so heavy. I haven't gotten to play it that much on stream yet, but I played it off stream a good amount too. It's like the one game I've been playing off stream. Did they remove the one dial? Wait, what? Could it be? I'm not sure. I honestly have zero clue. I personally think Night Rain was like fairly well balanced, just for my own purposes. I think that the thing is, it does have easy mode classes, but I think that's a good thing. I think that if you want it to be harder, just play as one of the dog shit classes. And if you want it to be easier, just pick one of the really good classes. Would this work? Honestly, I might have nailed it. I might have nailed it. Unless it's this door. Fuck. We're gonna check. I think I screwed. I should have looked closer when I was there the first time. I might have fucked this. I thought I had a pretty good idea for the layout, but I'm now realizing I didn't remember anything. It is still there. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's the other thing too is yes! Okay, we get somewhere. The thing is too, like, it's been so long since I came to the gear room that I don't really remember what they all did. You know, I thought this puzzle was done and dusted, so I dumped the information out of my brain. But it turns out there was more to do here. Oh, it's the, plaque symbol. Oh yeah, that makes sense too, because this is the old royal family symbol, right? And this is like old ancient ruins? That's pretty cool. All of the different countries in this game have like a different sigil for their little country. Oh! There you go. This is incredibly useful information. Entry level is level 6, so this is an entrance to something. That little, tunnel that I wanted to explore. That's an entrance to something. So we need to drain reservoir down to level 6. That's also a big task we need to get done. We need boat to be on this side, and then to drain down to entry level. Screenshot you. This is so cool, dude. This is so cool. I did figure this one out on myself. I was just testing out draining the reservoir, so we got the dock. The dock is now usable, but if we want entry level, we gotta get it down to 6. And then full drain, we'll be able to hit the bottom of it. It sounds like maybe there's a sanctum key down there too, based on the clues we got. Drain? Reservoir to level 6. Wait, double check me on this. Does this look like it would be corresponding to level 6 to everybody else? To me, this means drain it to level 6. But maybe it's level 7. I might be overthinking it. It looks like level 6. It is? Okay, thank you. Yeah, it has to be level 6, right? Because if it was level 7, then this would be level 14, which isn't correct. I was overthinking it. I just don't want to come back and do it all again if I fuck it up. Drain reservoir to level 6 to get entrance level and find stuff to do with royals. And then I think that's all I'm gonna add to my notes from this. What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's more of the foreman logs. Oh, puzzle! It's the fun little boxes. I like these things now. I used to hate them a lot. How does this one work? It has yellow stuff and black stuff. Wait, is this black? Or this is yellow colored? No, this country... This should be black country, right? Maybe I have it wrong. Fuck. I thought I was starting to get like a handle on the different colors of countries, but maybe I'm completely not. Okay. So yellow can move when it's next to a black. And black can also move when it's next to a clear, but only left to right is all. How do I make more yellow? I need to find a way to make more yellows. Maybe if they're next to each other? I don't know. So the idea is, oh, right, no. Okay, so maybe it's not yellow country. The idea when you find these puzzle boxes is you have to get the correct colors into the four corners, right? So we found one puzzle box that had to do with red country, and you had to get the red boxes into the corners. There's 4 black boxes, so I think black is the color of this country for sure. Yeah, okay. So the yellows are used for something else here, and the blacks are what we need to move. Damn it, I threw, man. I totally sold. I was so close, too. Shit is so tough, man. Being a black box ain't easy, I've always said it. Let's just move you here? No, damn it, other way. There we go, check this out. Boom! Boom! And then I lost, and then I ruined everything. Damn it. I felt so confident about that, too. This game is tough, dude. I think we have to get you to stay. Don't move that red one at all, right? But yellow, you do move. Yes, and then you go like this. Let's go, baby! Done. That's another puzzle in the bag. Allowance token. I'm so rich, dude. I'm now starting every single day with a whopping $13 in my pocket. That's enough to buy like a sandwich at most restaurants in the country. After 10 days of pumping water from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame the old station had to be flooded. I see. Okay, so the old station is down there. It's called the old station. As a result of a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they built the reservoir here. And flooding is preferable to collapsing the tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start leveraging steam to a much greater extent. We can have steam-powered hoists at the main site that can run 24 hours a day. Interesting. So maybe there's like a steam puzzle too? No, that's just the boiler room, man. They're just talking about the boiler room. Surely. Okay. But there's another door. There's another door over there. Gotcha. So we're not quite out of the woods on this one yet. Man, I truly despise this type of, like, walking around puzzle. I'm so terrible at them. I don't know what it is, but, like, when I enter a different room, I don't remember the information that was contained in the previous room. I have, like, goldfish brain as soon as I leave the chamber. Like, right now, totally lost on what I'm supposed to do. I think we want you to be replaced with you, and then we should be set, right? But, dude, that happens to me in fucking Pokemon, too, dude. In Pokemon, you know how you, like, walk through the tall grass and you get random encounters? Every time that happened to me in Pokemon growing up, and well into adulthood as well, I'll be honest, I would immediately forget, like, what my overall objective in the game was. Immediately. I would do, like, the battle against Rattata, and then you go back to the overworld, and I'm like, what the fuck was I doing in the game? Everything before this battle was like a whole different life. It was a lifetime ago. I was not expecting to see a British game today. No, 107, this is an American game! I'll have you know. I googled it to make sure. It's an American... It's a Los Angeles-based developer. LA Tech... Give me the gem. It's a red envelope. Oh, it's a blueprint. Oh, lummy day. We get a new room added to the house, baby. Woo, I wonder what it's gonna be. My guess is underground chamber added to the house. We already have like a basement room we can have. Buy 8? I bet she did. That's a certified, zero escape reference. Fizz. I honestly think we leave it as 8, right? Because so far, every single lock has been a date. So, perhaps May 8 would make a, or Soy 8. Let's go ahead and lock in Soy 8. Open. Curses. It's incorrect. It was not Soy 8. Let's lock in Poi 8. I think it's got to be May, right? To my math, that's the only month that has 3 letters. But what if I'm wrong and I look stupid? Yes, it was the only month that has 3 letters. I did not forget about the secret month. Gum. I'll take that gem, thank you. I'm afraid the game is clearly set in jolly old England. It's set in jolly old Ben Aries, thank you. A fictitious country, to be sure. And it's kind of about the, you know, the foibles of not living in America, right? All of the tragedies of this game stem from the fact that the main character is not an American. And is not, the treasure trove is not given, you know, God-given rights. He is living in a totalitarian regime where he's censored and he doesn't have a First Amendment. 5 coins for each time you have drafted treasure trove. This is actually like a pretty good room too. Depending on what could spawn in there, maybe items could be in here too. But I like having another room with an exit. Having another non-dead end in my drafting pool is fun. It balances out last time when we got the planetarium. Oh shit! It's that castle! From the genie's vision, dude! No way! That's the castle from the genie's vision. I'm gonna be honest with you, when I saw that castle in the history book, I thought that was Mount Holly Estate, for sure. I was like locked in on that theory. That the castle in the picture book was just Mount Holly Estate back in the medieval ages. But it's a house that's hidden, it's a secret underground badass castle. That's so fire. I want to go there so bad. Yeah, this is not even, the fucked up part is that this game is not even set on planet Earth, we discovered. They have like a whole fictional solar system when you go to learn geography. I can see blood behind you. I can taste it in the air. Remix, what are you talking about, dude? I really am scared to turn around right now because I fear that Remix is like floating behind me like some kind of a Dracula. I don't like this one bit. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as that sunless cavern we found it in. A dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We found an authentic black print. There's no way there's this many prints, dude. That's crazy. So the purple colors are not just like when you're drafting rooms and it's purple and it's orange. It's not just like the colors to denote which type of room it is. It's like from the different countries. That's crazy. So the purple rooms are like Lady Epstein's deal. It's whatever country she came from with that crazy language. So the black country is called Orindia. I should add this to my notes. Black. Black team was old royalty. Country called Orindia. Black flag. There you go. Perfect. That's really good info to get. I like that a lot. I think we already knew that, but I didn't have it written down, so I kind of forgot. This is the first? Oh, we found the first red envelope. I have like 6 of these puppies, and I never found the first one. Dear Baron Sinclair, my name is Worth Lavole. That's the worst name I've heard in my fucking life, brother. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. the former having died last month and the advanced old age of 89. I see. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you about my father. He lived his life, towering above us in a solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. That's our estate. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he had never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. Oh, cool. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. I see. The volume and specificity of their accounts led a certain credence to their words. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude, yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worthlaud. You dirtbag! We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a real blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Damn, that's fucked up, man. So the way the, kidnapper scumbag criminals found out was from a different blackmailer, blackmailing this poor guy. Oh my god, dude, Uncle couldn't catch a break, man. At least none of them found out about his illicit affair. That definitely would have been blackmailed about quite a bit. Hey, welcome back, Shiny Dude. Excellent to see you. Great to see you. We played a little bit of Metal Wolf Chaos in your absence, and it was beautiful. It was very chaotic as well. It was a great time. Okay, so I think that's that puzzle done and dusted, right? Let me just, I know this is a waste of my footsteps, but I really just want to double check because I never want to fucking come back here again. I hate doing those rotating puzzles because I'm dog shit at them. Just double check. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Thing we already did, dead end, thing we already did. We're good. We're good. Let's get out of here. Unless we can find a way to open these other doors, we're all good here. We went to Chile. Oh, that was open? Man, I gotta tell you, I'm so shocked by the density and number of restaurants that are open on 4th of July. Everything is open. I thought stuff was gonna be closed, I won't lie. I thought maybe the Chinese spots would still be open because those guys are absolute workhorses. They don't stop for anything. I drank a lot of water. That's good. That's the least horrible thing you can put in your body at a Chili's. Except for their babby back ribs, of course. World renowned. I think we don't even bother resetting this, honestly. This is good enough. It'll lose me 10 seconds coming this way instead of just crossing, but it's ultimately pretty fun. I had 5 refills of, that's too much water, man. You're dying. You have to be dying for this. There's the basement, but I can't get back up that way due to my lack of a key card. I think we have a key card in Coat Check, but I honestly didn't plan this far ahead. I'm very tickled that we were able to solve that puzzle relatively quickly. I know it wasn't an amazing performance, but this is my ass we're talking about. I thought it was going to take me 8 years to clear that shit. I thought that was going to be a full hour-long endeavor. I haven't been to a Chili's in possibly 5 to 10 years, I'll be honest with you. The thing I do remember being incredible in a Chili's was what is it called? The molten lava cake stuff? That was pretty good. Their desserts were pretty good there. But there wasn't really much for me to have at Chili's, I'll be honest. I think I was already vegetarian by the time I first went to Chili's. So they just really didn't have much menu for me. Okay, we're good. We did everything in the tomb. Now we can actually go through and do the day. I yearn for wiener so badly. They are kind of cute, I won't lie. It's a classy dog type. The thing that is cute about the wiener dog that I've always appreciated over other brands of tiny novelty dog is the fact that they look like a real dog, but just it has no legs. It's very humorous. A lot of those, if you can even call them dogs, those critters, those crispy ass critters that are like novelty tiny dogs, they start like barely looking like dogs, you know what I mean? They're still cute, but in a very different, disturbing kind of way. Like pugs? Or chihuahuas? They don't really have the same dog type of look to them. Man, this is a really, really bad start, but I kind of don't want to dead end myself here. Closet isn't the worst thing ever, but I don't want to lose the whole right side. She thought they only existed in cartoons. Really? Wiener dogs? I guess to be fair, they do look incredibly goofy. I didn't think about it, but like, they do look like a cartoonish depiction of a dog with short legs. But how have you never seen one? I mean, come on now. 5 squared minus 20. 20? What's yellow squared? Oh no! This is new, dude. 20 yellow squared. Square root? Maybe? But what's the square root of 20? Nobody even knows that. Minus 16. Let's do 20 minus 16 squared. Maybe it's saying to take the number that you get as a result of subtraction and then squared, because it's the same color. So let's do 20 minus 16, which is 4 squared. That's 100% what it is. 2 squared is 4. Okay, okay. Oh, I gotta write this down in my math rules. I don't know if I still have math rules anywhere. That's a new math rule. They added new math rules. Math rules, yellow square slash colored square means do rest of math first, then square. Okay, got it. Good to know. No, come on, not silver key. I wanted regular keys, man. She's gonna have a grand weenie sooner or later because I'm not reproducing. First of all, they're called grand puppers, okay? I believe that's what the millennials have coined. I will thank you to respond to them, or refer to them appropriately. We took a group picture. The lights reflecting on my glasses made me look possessed. Oh, I love that shit. Like the white shine on the glasses. It looks so funny. I've seen that before. That's a classic glasses owner foible. We'll take the gymnasium, and then we're gonna go double back. No shoes? Not even one shoe for me? You hate to see that. You hate to see the sort of viciousness and vitriol this game throws at me. And for what? And what have I done wrong? Nothing, that's what. Yeah, it's the evil anime glasses shine. The tunnel! I could, honestly, I've never taken the tunnel before. I could literally just fucking tunnel my ass all the way up to the foundation. You always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. That's not very fun though, is it? Maybe we tunnel into the antechamber and see if that works. I think you can only get this in certain circumstances though. I can't figure out what they are, but it feels like tunnel is kind of weirdly specific. Maybe it's only if you're in the middle like this. We'll take this. This is not bad because we still get access to this cube from him and possibly this cube from him, so this isn't bad. There's a really funny picture of Mewtwo King with the glasses shine thing. I've always been a big fan of that. Oh, shovel! This is why you come to the courtyard, baby. Everyone said, John, why would you take the courtyard? I said, because it has a hilarious name. But now I've gained a deeper understanding and appreciation for it. And I understand that, like, you know, there's more reasons than just that. That's a gem. I do want to see what the treasure trove is, so we're taking it. Ads already? No! This can't be! We just started playing the game, it feels like. Treasure trove. RuneScape armor! That's so fun. Man, the treasure trove is so cool, too. It's that moon symbol. I really want to know what's inside of this trunk. Maybe you need the basement key for it. That would kind of make sense. No, you can just open it. Oh, shit! Is this like a hint room? The green memos you find in this room will always be true, and there's no, like, tiny text hidden either for my magnifying glass to pick up. Pause! We have to pause here, unfortunately. We gotta pause. Why don't you dig in Courtyard? In case I get an experiment. If I get an experiment that has to do with digging, I'm saving those spots for later. I'll be back in a sec. Ads will run, and then we will return for the final hour of 4th of July stream. Alright, I'm back. Final ad break of the night is done. Let's continue. I just shirted. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna be honest, that's disgusting. I was just gonna mention that I just went to go poop during the ad break because of the sharding comment. But then I thought, you know, why even inform people of that? That's almost TMI. So instead, I did you a favor and I didn't bring it up at all. The green memos, we just discovered the treasure trove, by the way. We just unlocked it down in the basement and then we just so happened to draw it up here. This game has been absolutely blessing me as of late. Let's go to... So I'm gonna add this, I don't know that it's true, but now that we learned about the black prince and the different colored prince, I think that she lived in the purple country. I think it's called like Eritrea or whatever. She lived in purple country though, for sure, and she speaks a different language. Treasure trove. Green notes are always true, no exceptions in trove. Good to know. John, what do you say to the British peoples today? Get back where you came from, you damn British people! We kicked you over that pond the first time and we're fixing to do it again if you don't shape up. The dang British, always up to something. You have to give the British massive credit for like chilling the fuck out, man. It's crazy how evil the British used to be and then they just like shaped up. I'm proud of them for that. That was big of them. I think we gotta go den. I'm running out of all my resources anyway, so it works out and then it keeps us going north. May peace be with you, and with you, as this stream blesses us. So true! This stream truly is a blessing in disguise. Look at my spare green room. You're pathetic! I'm so mad about that. We found one of those super sick, ultimately rare upgrade discs in this game. And all that shit did was make it so that it's now counting as a green room. There has to be more to it that I'm not understanding, but like, on paper, it sounds like the most ass upgrade of all time. Some of them are crazy. The one for my bedroom gives it that I now get like 2 reroll dice every time I go in there. Setting the security level to low. Change offline mode to unlocked. We do have a keycard and coat check, but no guarantee we get that. The bedroom would have been better for spare room. I mean, they all have use cases, right? I do have another upgraded room that makes it so that every time I draft a green room, a gem spawns there. So like, that's very good for the spare bedroom, or the spare green room. But bedroom, you do have that like sleeping mask thing, so that's like a sometimes benefit. They all have like weird sometimes benefits, but mostly suck. Let's go north from Den instead. I don't want to talk to you, Professor Pig. I got a lot of money today. Another red room? You gotta be blessing me this run, man. Spare green room is objectively the choice. I can just grab dark room later. So I guess I'll take it, but like, the 2 red rooms back to back would be pretty fun. We'll take green room. Yeah, afraid so. We need spare green room out of the drawing pool anyway for when we come out of gymnasium. This door is gonna be locked? Watch this prescience, man. You'll think I'm cheating. This door is gonna be locked and then I scream and we leave. No! I can't believe this! I'm taking garage today. Yeah, I want the keys, baby. And we also have the car keys, so this is like the perfect day for garage. The only thing we're missing is the ability to open the garage door, but that's not important. Treasure map! Okay, where does it take me? E5, you say? I don't know about that. Is the treasure map always going to E5? Could be real. Bum 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 bum. Bum. I made my own original character. His name is Marty the plumber guy, and he likes to jump on turtles. Thoughts? I think it's a great idea for a game. My own OC, do not steal. Yeah, let's head back to gym. Head back to gym. It's so greedy not to just go through the chapel instead, but I'm gonna go to gym, because I don't want to lose my coins that I've been hoarding. This is like one of the only days where I've actually been collecting coins, so I want to spend them on something. I guess I'm gonna dig. I'm gonna dig! And then I'm gonna feel so foolish when I draft laboratory and it has to do with digging. Fireworks are starting here. Yeah, the fireworks are starting here now, finally. I hadn't heard a single firework all day, just because it's been really, really shitty and foggy and muggy out. But then as I was returning from the final ad break, I did hear a big-ass explosion. So it's finally starting, goddammit. I don't even like the fireworks that much, but like, it's 4th of July, so you would think it has... Oh dear. We have to reroll. We literally have to reroll here. This is tragic. There you go! Commissary! Wow, that sucks. All my gems are gone. Oh, please tell me the sale is happening today. Yeah, baby! Woohoo! All items up to 50% off. You love to see it. That was just pure luck, man. Look at this shit. Cash me out. Cash me out, commissary.
Squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak. We went from 0 gems to 5 gems. You love to see it. And I still have money to burn, too, after all of this shit I just got. Incredible. We're cooking with gas all of a sudden. John, will you stream later tonight given the holiday? No, if anything, I'm gonna stream less late than usual given the holiday. It's a damn 4th of July, man. I got places to be. Fireworks to explode. Workshop is fire, but so is going to the right side of the map, I'll be honest. Especially now that I know it's the sale. Maybe cash is the way to go on this. Cash is king, after all. Yeah, let's do this. Hit it right. John, shoot a firework in your room. Good idea, man. Just not even a little baby bottle rocket, but I'm talking about a full-on megaton bunker buster. The finger blower offer 9,000. Fine, we'll take the lab. What I wanted to do this whole time was just fucking spawn the boiler room and then spawn the lab into it so I could finally do energy going to the laboratory. But it's just never gonna happen. I accept this now. Fucker. I'm gonna run the experiment though. And it's gonna have to do with digging and I'm gonna scream because I wasted my dig spots. Continue with experiment. It's nothing to do with digging, okay. This is all honestly not good. This all kind of sucks. Locked trunks is good just because I can now sledgehammer them open, but I don't even know if they're gonna spawn. Let's do mailroom. I never do mailroom stuff. I hope you blow your fingers off. John, why are you so hard? Attack of anything for clout, the John. Listen, man, they said that if I ate the worm, they would let me on the bus. What was I supposed to freaking do? Not eat the worm? No. Absolutely. Where do I use my new key, man? Please notify me in Discord, Diacord if you want to play Mario Party tonight. Fuck no. What are you talking about? Silver key, baby! Let's open this. Yeah, this boiler room has many doors, right? Fuck! I hate this game. It's so hard. Reroll. I want boiler room so bad. Please? God damn it. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Duh. Now we just have to save up a meager 110 coins. John also filmed giving homeless people $1 and then posted it on YouTube. Yeah, and it's like part of the fucking sweet-ass, badass social experiment I was doing. It was not cruel, it was literally a social experiment. I also, like, took all of the money back at the end, because, you know, experiment complete. There's no need for them to have the money beyond that point. But it was a heartwarming video. I put, like, this beautiful xylophone music and stuff. treasure room! And then, you know, these homeless apes were just crawling over themselves to get my dollar. And it really made me look like a really wholesome guy. It was a great idea. One of my best performing videos to date. I made hundreds of thousands. Mr. John! That's the name of my new channel. Oh, yeah, 8 gems. Okay, I'm fucking swimming in gems now. Bacon and eggs, 10 footsteps, and add the morning room to today's draft pool. I've never ever had the morning room, so I'm gonna take it just in case there's like a puzzle in there. Because I've never... Club Sandwich was the thinking man's choice, but as the ape man, I take morning room. Just to see what it's all about. You had some great draws from that lab. Yeah, I mean, like, it's because I used my silver key. We had some really good ones, but just not boiler rooms, so it is what it is. And I still don't know which rooms. Oh, 2 gems, and tomorrow you start with 2 more gems. That's super nice, man. But you can't pass up drawing room. He's the GOAT. I know a couple of the rooms that have vents in them. Security room, I believe, has the, well, the ducts for the energy. Dark room, I'd imagine would, but I can't prove it. The problem is I don't know any of this stuff. Observatory! Honestly, I really want to do coat check for 2 reasons. Reason the first, coat check would allow me to get the key card, and then I can go to the security room and just crank up security level when I go back through the chapel. Which would be super efficient routing, it would feel like godlike. And in addition to that, I could grab the key card, use it, and then deposit Lady Epstein's diary key. So that if I finally find out where to use that stupid thing on a day where I don't have the tomb, I can still do it. But I don't want to clog up my coat check. I'm not going to do that. Observatory is too good to pass up. It's just the best. It's so weird that you don't try new rooms. It would have dead-ended me. I want to try the morning room, but like, I don't want to dead-end the run. This is a really good run. Backseat gamer? Don gave a homeless man $100 and secretly followed him to see what he would do with it. Shocked face and thumbnail. It was a good video! I don't see why everybody's hating on me for this. Y'all have clearly been partaking of the haterade. I don't... I'm gonna take workshop. And then see if I can make that burning device again. Was that metal detector for plus magnifying? I think I wrote this down. Fire starter. Detector plus magnifying! Oh, but see why I... Remember when you said to dead-end myself here? Like some sort of jackanapes? Can't believe it. Oh, I believe Daddy just received his power hammer as well. No, I still need battery pack for that, tragically. Burning glass. We need burning glass for a room beneath the tomb. There's another room beneath the tomb that I needed the burning glass for. I could make a further comment regarding drafting from the lab that would be evil. I don't want to know, because it's probably something I haven't figured out for myself yet. I know for a fact that it has, if it's just the fact that, like, I drew a room that would be powered from the lab, I understand that. I know I don't know those rooms yet. But if it's something beyond that, I don't even have an inkling of what it could be. So I definitely don't want to know. I'll get that eventually. I'll get that eventually. I'll just finally get the blessed run where I can use that stupid thing. Dude, I kind of want to go to the Rumpus room. I'll be honest, I kind of want to go to Rumpus and just, like, see the next, He gives us, like, little prophecies, for lack of a better term. No, we need to head... we don't need funeral parlor at all, because we have so many gems. I think we go Rumpus on this, and then at the top floor, we'll see if we can draft music room. We know we need to draft music room high up in the estate for one of the sanctum keys to spawn. So I think we just go all in on Rumpus here. In hell or fart water. Rump it up, as I've always said. Fuck! You know what I totally forgot to do? I couldn't have used the elevator because I didn't have the key card, but when I was down in the basement, I could have opened the elevator door from behind, and I totally forgot to do that. I forgot about the basement key thing. So if we get Sanctum here, it could be kind of rough. Did I already write down that there's a knight in the rumpus room? Yeah, okay. So what rooms do we have so far? Study has queen. We get knight from rumpus room. Oh, we already had it from observatory, but we could get chapel has bishop, so that's another. We have pawn. I think all we need is king and queen yet again. So if I see office again, I'll definitely grab it. That's for the chess puzzle that we discovered. Oh, music room. Come on, please, 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 please. Please, big sanctum. What if I'm right? What if I nailed it? I'm so fucking good at blueprints, dude. I'm so fucking good at blueprints, it's unbelievable. Feels good. Feels really good. Yeah, we got a hint regarding the music room. That one major key would be stashed there if you get it when you're like high up enough on the estate. Ooh, that's another sanctum key down. We don't want pump room because we don't have boiler room to use pump room with, honestly, right? We could take servants' quarters and get keys, but then... Do I have 2 hallways? 1, 2. I do have exactly 2 hallways. I could get 2 keys from the bunk room, too. Honestly, let's just grab pool. I don't really want any of these rooms, but it feels good to have all these openings. Another key! I've been rewarded for my curiosity. That is a bishop. Oh, it was bishop in the rumpus room. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I thought that was a knight. Bishop. Perfect. Thank you. Amazing call. Yeah, I'm gonna head down from here using one of my remaining keys. Sure, why not? Man. I think we go aquarium on this every time. Yeah, lock it in. This could have a chance to have dirt holes, too. Yeah, baby, key! Woohoo! There you go! Just that easy. Yeah, the swim trunks was so fun. I like it. Oh, you're right! I forgot to do the prophecy in the rumpus room. My bad. I got distractualized. I'll admit it. Yeah, we need the next prophecy. So last time we talked to this genie, he gave us a fucking badass prophecy of like what appeared to be a second version of room 46 that was underground. So now I'm thinking that that secret room is inside of that castle we saw. The like ancient buried castle. Especially because it looks so much like Mount Holly. I think Mount Holly is like a recreation of that ancient castle. Possibly a magical castle. John, do you loaf like a cat when you are chilling in your room? What do you think I'm doing right now, man? That's why you can only see my torso. It's not because the webcam cuts off. It's because I'm sitting on the rest of my body that goes out behind me.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
That's me purring.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hi, Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
The car next to the fountain? Oh! Great shot.
Cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
That seems bad, right?
I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals.
I have 6 of those.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different...
Alzara, I'm gonna need you to up your prophecy game, bud. Prophecies can't include stuff that has already happened.
Which you will only ever find and read. 7.
Oh, that's really good information.
Like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms.
We have to piece together.
There is a letter missing.
Wow, that's so cool.
What you have heard here has
Okay.
been foreseen.
So I'm damn close to finding all the red letters then. That went from being nothing to incredibly helpful.
Following day,
I have nothing more to say.
more to say.
For my prophecies pertaining to stuff that's already happened, I have a 100% success rate. I never miss on those. The future ones are a little more iffy. Okay, so great. So there will only be ever 7 out of 8. Only 7 red letters. 1 is missing. And since he brought up the paintings that you have to discern meaning from what's missing, I'm guessing that there is a hidden message by combining the 7. So there's probably like something you can glean. That would also kind of line up with what we're doing in the music room. With all of the little sheets, right? Oh, we should go look at that. Yeah, I just want to double check. So I wrote down what we saw in the music room the first time, but I just want to make sure, because we found a second clue relating to this music room puzzle. It seems like we actually need the first word of all the music sheets. So I want to just make sure I wrote that down right too. Yeah, so I'll show you the music room puzzle that we've got so far. So what I originally did was this, right? You look at this, and there's a big bolded word halfway through each page. And so I was just writing down the word in bold, like, duh. But let's go down to it. Yeah. First words on the blank, blank, blank message. So now I'm going back through and I'm finding the first words on each message. So find among the white blank, blank, blank stones. Find among the white. Yes. Okay. So that's all we have for now. We need to remember where. Maybe I already saw those other notes, but I don't remember where they are if so. That's good prophecy, Alzara. He's done it again. That madman. How does he do it? The lovable oaf Alzara, as he's known. Boiler room. You're such a bastard. You're such a bastard. I hate this game, dude. Not only does it give me boiler room now, when it's far too late, it gives me a fucking boiler room that only goes to rooms that already exist. And the worst part is I'm gonna take it because I want to go to the Foundation today. What a dickhead. I truly hate this game sometimes. It's just one of those games. Sometimes it chooses to mercilessly fuck you. Yeah, so antechamber, the south gate we can get access to. And now we can take power out of this stupid ass box from the underground and put it back to how it was. Which I believe was like this, right? No, it can't be. We need to pipe power to this thing, too. So let's do it this way. Boom. Good. Good. I think that's how boiler room used to be. I've reserved, like, more space for boiler room as opposed to literally none in my brain. Because I realized it's one of those things I'm gonna have to go back and do a million times, as opposed to a one and doneer, which is what I assumed. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? We can pump power in through the boiler room. Let's follow the vents and see if they connect to literally anything. They do not go into aquarium. The vents do not go into aquarium. How about Foundation? The vents do not go into Foundation, as one might expect. Okay, good to know. Great Alzara. I found pebbles! Let's go, baby. Best item in the game, much? Keys? No, just 1 coin. I'm honestly running out of steps because somebody, I'm not gonna name names, but some jackanapes thought it would be a good idea to foolishly go into the tomb at the beginning of the day and solve a big puzzle. It was me. I was the one who did it. I'll come clean. Laundry room. Launder your currency. Closet. Closet your currency. I'm taking closet. Executive decision has been made. Reroll dice! It was so worth it. How dare you! I can't believe this. You really think the great Alzara would say stuff like this? I don't think so. He's got a little bit more class. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to go to Sanctum so bad, but right now, I've kind of fucked myself. I can go all the way back to Tomb. I mean, that might be the play. I might have to just give up on my current expedition and just send it to the Tomb. How many would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? And then I buy a sandwich here. That gives me, what, 15 steps back? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I can, like, very comfortably make it back right now? But who knows if that'll hold true. What I would love to see here is a coat check. Coat check would be crazy right now. I've never been into the damn foyer. Maybe this is the run where I should go to the foyer. I've never been a single time, I don't think. I don't remember going there. Hurry up with my damn menage. I'm going to the foyer. Thank you, Hans. Very helpful. Did anybody else get stuck in this room until they saw the hands? But maybe that's a clue that the hand statues are actually pointing to something super fucking important. Because we found a shitload of hand statues in other rooms that are just like pointing down into the ground, right? So maybe this is a clue that no, they actually are pointing to something for super sure. Count Isaac Gates. Oh, you're Count 8 Gates. We know about you from the office room. Baron Edwin Sinclair. He's mustache guy. Okay, we're finally getting names to faces, dude. J.Ari Yena. Okay, so she is from the same country as Lady Epstein, for sure. So we have Lady Epson, who is not J.Ari Yena, though. So... J.Ari Yena might be Epstein's mom. That would make sense to me. And then she's a queen, so it implies that Lady Epstein is maybe a princess. She seems to be a queen. I'm still gonna lock in maybe Eritrea. The purple country that's directly to the south of us, I think. I think that's what we learned in geography class. I don't remember what it was called, though. Baron Nicholas Key the Fourth. Major Key. I get what they did there. Major Key. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Hey, we just read about you, man. Lord William Epson. Got it. Okay, names learned. I screenshotted every single one of those in case it wasn't clear what I was doing. Like, literally every single one of those bitches got screenshotted. Boom, 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 boom. That was, I feel like, possibly helpful. I don't know, maybe that was a waste of my time, but it felt helpful. Should I just solve the logic puzzle now? I don't want to have to backtrack and use all my steps. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. So true, true, true. So this literally must simply be true. 2 boxes are empty, and there are 3 boxes in this room. Must be true. This one has to be false. Send it. This box is not one of the 2 empty boxes. Lock it in. Shake hands on it. I think we all agree here. Otherwise, I just game overed the run. Fuck. Okay, thank God. That was scary. I won't lie. That room, if you fuck it up, if it's a funeral parlor, you lose 30 steps. So I would have just game overed for no discernible reason. Dark room. I'm gonna take dark room, but I don't love it. Yeah, I hate this. I really just need, like, the electricity to come back on in this room. It is. The parlor is so high stakes now that I kinda love it. It's such a gamble every time. It makes it so fun that way. Original boiler room, I'll be honest, it kinda just feels like a chore, so. A 3-gem room? Honestly, I kinda wanna take 3-gem room since this is a high gem day. Maybe it's something cool. Cloister! It was something cool, good news. How did we get this open? We got it open before. I remember just like walking around the pillars. Is there a button somewhere or something? The cloister, I remember just walking around the pillars and then the front of it was open when I came back around. But I have no clue what I did. Fuck. There's so many dig spots, dude. Come on. So many diglets. It does. Funeral Parlor needs a buff. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think Funeral Parlor would be... Oh! It's this. It's literally this. There's a secret button right here. Okay, got it. It needs a buff so that it's currently... the prize is equal to red rooms in your house. I feel like even equal to red rooms in your house +1 would make it feel better. As it stands, you need to have 3 red rooms, including that one, for it to even be equal to the one that's just free, where it's just a direct upgrade, and that every day it spawns 3 gems. It just feels like such a bad choice. It's very cool, but it's so bad. Man! Fuck. What a throw. What an absolute throw. If I had one more gem, I could do trophy room. And we can't go up from here at all. How many steps is it back to the safety? If only, okay, we need to re-roll this. West Wing Hall going down, we literally have to re-roll until it's a power box. Because we have to get vision on Dark Room and then link Dark Room to the chapel so I can escape the house. Otherwise, I might be borked here. I might have fucked up. I got a little bit greedy, I won't lie. We'll do going up here first. It's an extra chance for power box to spawn. No, come on, man. Oh, this is good. While drafting, you may use gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That's super good. Is the study one of the chess pieces too? I think it is. Study has the queen! We might be able to do chess puzzle today, man. That would be kind of crazy, I won't lie. Chess puzzle would feel real good right about now. John, what are you thankful for on July 4th? Freedom? America? Family values? A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. God, that experiment sucked ass. That's the first time that shitty-ass experiment has ever gone off. I'm not thankful for fireworks, I'm gonna be honest. I think those are something you just take on the chin. While America is indubitably the greatest country that's ever graced the face of the planet, and it's not terribly close, it is also true that it has plenty of foibles and shortcomings, such as but not limited to the obnoxious fireworks every year. But you know, you take the good with the bad. You don't throw the baby out with the bathwater, just because it's not perfect. Okay, so we literally have to go down from here, and we have so many rerolls. We have 6 rerolls to turn this into a power box, and then all of a sudden, the run is so alive. With the sound of music or otherwise. The bad news is, I should have checked foyer for chess pieces. That feels like somewhere there might be a king. Yeah, I don't think we drew any king rooms. Yeah, breaker box, bitch! Wait, does the office have the king? No way. This is the most diabolical make your choice virtue's last reward shit of all time. Breaker box, we turn on the dark room and we turn off security, which means we can keep heading up this way. Office means that we can do the entire fucking chest puzzle. These are both unfucking fathomably good. If I don't take breaker box right now, I can do the same thing out of the chapel though, right? I can go to the chapel and head north and re-roll spam until I hit utility closet, correct? That could be true. That could be big true. I have no clue what to do here. This is the hardest decision of all time. Bump, bump, make your choice. The chess puzzle we could literally do any day. The chess puzzle we can do every single day. Utility box, while it feels bad, essentially guarantees that I'm gonna be able to do the Sanctum puzzle today. So as bad as it feels, I do have no fucking choice here. Don't get me wrong, feels horrible. Feels really, really bad. But now I'm all but guaranteed to get from Dark Room to Chapel since I have so many rerolls. And then from Chapel, you know, I'm home free. Does your dog hate explosions? She literally fucking does. She despises that shit. I'm thankful for the red, white, and blue prints. God bless the USA! I feel like the conclusion to this game is gonna be an origin story of America. Is it possible that we're playing as George Washington as a child? It could be 100% real. Maybe when he said, "I cannot tell a lie," that was secretly a red card. And he had to tell a lie. That, you know, this country used to exist and we live in the fake history he made up. Could be 100% real. What a plot twist. Let's take reroll dice. This is not what I needed to see here. Dining room would be exquisite, but too late. Corridor! This is why you save the corridor for cases of fucking emergency, dude. Corridor is always unlocked and it's a straight shot. It's such a good room. I totally turned around on it. I used to hate this one because I would take it too early in the run. I would take it way too early in the run and it would be useless. Turns out it's clutch as hell. So we have two choices here. We can either head out the garage now that the garage is powered on, or we could just head out the front door. I don't know which one takes me to the outside room in a shorter distance, you know what I mean? And neither of them take me through the kitchen, so I can't buy any more food on the way. That's tough. I toggled garage back off. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to. That was a complete fumble. Good news, though. I'm not gonna go there, just in case. Just in case. I powered down the garage. I will not be going back that way. Good call. Let's head out the front door instead. It's probably around the same amount of steps anyway, so it shouldn't matter too much in the long run. Anything to do on the security? I'm gonna order something from the security room too, just because I can. / want to. Security level, obviously we set that to high as well for if we make it back in here. Oh, sorry, offline mode unlocked, my bad. And then we're gonna order something from the thing. Rubs my big jiggling American belly, so full of water. Why did you fill up your belly with so much water, man? There was no reason to turn yourself into a living water balloon, Shiny Dude. I don't understand why you did this. You're gonna die now, you have to understand. It's called hyperhidrosis, and it kills millions of people every year. It literally kills trillions of people, 6 billion to be precise, every year. I'll take a sledgehammer. One of these days, I'm gonna build the power hammer again. I have not had the power hammer since the game-winning run. And I want it again so bad, because I had 0 time to actually explore around with it. I gotta get it back. I want it so bad. No dining room also just feels so fucking bad, dude. The gambler's ploy would have been to head north out of the cloister and re-roll until I hit a dining room, but that would have been kind of foolish, so I didn't do it. Because it's possible that even with 7 rerolls, I would just never get there. Okay, goodbye house! I have everything I need now! I have my sanctum key, and I have my motherfucking... Where's my... burning glass? Did I code check it? I swear I made the burning glass. What happened to it? I've got horrible news. A burning glass appears to be gone and I don't remember what I did with it. I have no recollection of what I did with it. I left it on the fucking... Why would it work like that? I'm so mad at myself. I can't believe I left it on the fucking desk. Oh my god, that's so annoying. So you create the item from 2 items in your inventory, and then you just leave it on the fucking desk instead of returning it to your inventory? Make it make sense. That's super annoying. I mean, it's on me, don't get me wrong, because I've done it before. I should know better, but what an obnoxious way for that to work. Yeah, that's true. I don't really have time to take any detours. It's on the way, though. That's the most fucked up thing. It's literally on the way down here. Yeah, it's right there. No, that's another room. That's another room. I definitely didn't have time to do that. Please tell me I don't run out right here. I might. Oh, it's over. No, come on. I sanctum key. That's so tragic. Oh, man. At least I know where it is. Honestly, the important part is just learning where it is. But that was definitely a throw. That was such a throw. At least we know where it is. 100%. Confirmed this works. So if I get back to the top level and I spawn a music room there again, for fuck's sake, I can do it. That's so annoying too, man. Like, I should have just headed back. I should have 100% just headed back when I had the chance. But you have to understand, I had the shovel. Like, what are the odds? I went through the entire fucking house and I didn't dig up a single turnip. One turnip would have allowed the run to be a success. One single turnip being dug up. On a run where I had the shovel the entire time, I didn't hit a single turnip. Damn. You know how else I threw? There was one other moment that is a throw. And it was curiosity killing the cat. If I had not spawned the morning room, and I had instead just taken like the sandwich that gives you a ton of steps, I would also survive. I would have like, what, 5 steps still remaining right here? That's so brutal, dude. That sucks ass. Music is the most annoying one to get. Man, that's the worst. Everything could have been fine, too, if I just didn't throw. Come on, one more dirt pile, baby. Turnip! Hello, where are you? Turnip! Horrible news? The turnip is not gonna bail me out here. That's a new room. That's definitely a new room, basement. This is a new room. That, I think, is also another new room down there. I think our best chance of a dirt pile is hoofing it into the basement and hoping I can see a dirt pile in there before the screen goes black. Otherwise, this is just done. Come on, man. Dirt pile, please! Dirt pile! Oh, no. Come on. No! It's over. It's totally over. Damn it. You have used all of your footsteps and must call it a day. That's so tragic. That's the worst. That's the worst it's ever been. A sanctum key gone, and for what, man? Rank reach. I flew too close to the sun. I got greedy. I'll fully admit it. The safe play that would have relied on 0 RNG would have been to just immediately bail on the entire run as soon as I got Sanctum Key and just head back and use the Sanctum Key. I should have just dedicated the entire run to being a Sanctum run. 0 RNG required. That's so sad. Well, let's just scout out the next day then. We won't have time to do a whole nother day because we only have 10 minutes left, but we can scout it out, see what this day would have been about. I want to do a classroom day next time I play this. It is. 2 gems is nice. It's not Sanctum Key nice, but it's okay. Oh, it's the schoolhouse! Come on, man! We can still learn. Hang on, if we get lucky. We do have 2 gems, which is a great start to a schoolhouse day, too. If we got super lucky next time we play this, we could schoolhouse again. It's like a roughly 1 in 3 chance, to my understanding. A little bit better than that you get the outdoor room you want with no rerolls. I'm sure they also have different rarities, but just in terms of the sheer number of rooms. Placid plastic ducks? Placid plastic? Fuck no, that game betrayed me, man. That game literally betrayed me when it gave me the most ass duck. We started today with plastic ducks, and we got a duck that's literally just all white. It was so boring. Worst duck I've ever seen. Classroom! Okay. We gotta come back to this. This might be the speed run. So to my understanding, for classroom, we need 8 classrooms total, and then question mark happens, so. Off to a rollicking good start, honestly. Now we just need to go get, gems. We take pantry here, for sure. You weren't patriotic enough. I was patriotic! I was extolling the virtues of America as the game was fucking me upon my ass. I'll have you know. The Star-Spangled Boner, if you will. Give me that gem. I do too. I heard about the multiplayer ducks. I heard that it was like supposedly a multiplayer game, but I couldn't find the feature anywhere. So I guess it's not multiplayer just yet, but will be. But how mysterious is that? I just want my multi-ducks. This is the most jank and ass house layout of all time. Thank God this isn't a real run, man. All dead ends except for this one classroom. To be fair, classroom is at least like a guaranteed get out of jail free card because you get rerolls up the ass. Oh, there you are, Coat Check! There you are, dipshit, man! Coat Check would have saved my ass last run. Classroom! I should have honestly just sniped for a Coat Check last run. Get the key card, put the burning glass away, and then take the elevator down. Oh no! But the other classroom will dead end me! Classroom, no! It's okay, I'm out of gems anyway. Funeral parlor would be amazing if it wasn't a fucking dead-enderal parlor. Oh god, it's gonna dead-end me, isn't it? Don't do this, man! I had 3 million rerolls, thank you. The game had some sense of fairness. It has online co-op and a distinct save file. Oh, they're doing a sequel? I literally never knew that. I thought they were just making it so it was like drop in, drop out, or rather duck in, duck out. That would be pretty fun too. 20 minus 16 squared? Yeah, I really like the Plastic Ducks game. I think it's quite classy. Wait. Hey, I cannot be doing this right. 10 minus 1 minus 8. Divided by 3 squared? That's literally impossible. This can't be correct. What? 1/3 squared. Am I forgetting how the math works? I swear. Maybe you do... That doesn't make any sense. It has to be based on the color. You can't do like... Oh, it's times 3. It's times 3. It's not divided. What am I talking about? Nope, I fucked it up. I fucked it up horribly. Gameto! That's a certified gamete type fucking game. That game has radicalized me into a duck supremacist. It is called Slowly Sliding Ducks. That is a fantastic name for a sequel, I'll be honest. The only thing that Plastic Duck Simulator was missing was the S, dude. The slowly sliding. It sounds so much better than Placid Plastic. The only thing about Placid Plastic is that it does sound like duck quacks, so it has that going for it. Yellow is minus, correct? We have 10 minus 1, which is 9, minus 8, which is 1, times 3, squared? Maybe we are doing purple as times now. Oh, this is pink, right? This is pink. Oh, this is pink. Yeah, my bad, that's pink. Listen, it's not my fault that colors are hard, okay? We need a version of this game where they don't use fucking pink and purple as 2 separate things. Oh, funeral parlor, you suck so much ass, brother. I need gems so bad, and this guy is not gonna oblige right now. I just want to get to like a new level of classroom I haven't seen yet, so we can scout ahead a little bit here. That is another red room. Let's just full send this. Since this is not going to be a run we keep anyway, let's just full send it. Dining room? You fool. Slowly Sliding Ducks will have 16-player multiplayer with game modes? Man, that sounds so fun. Placid Plastic Ducks is a great game. It's a phenomenal one. I would consider it within like the top 10 duck-based games I've ever played personally. My neighborhood is popping off, figuratively and literally. You know what's fucked? It's 4th of July, and I've heard one firework. One singular firework. It can't even be considered fireworks. This is so fucked up. I don't get it at all. These people must simply hate America. That's the only explanation. Den! We love to see the den. Perfect. Now we get one more little classroom. Drawing room is literally just free. We take that. Classroom! Yeah, there you go, baby. Woo! Is this a new grade I haven't seen yet? No, this is geography. Okay, so what we should do, this is a good place to scout out. We should 100% just take note of this. I'm gonna screenshot this, and then we can try to figure out countries. So yeah, Araja. Araja is the one that girl comes from. 100% confirmed. Araja. And I don't think it's the diamond. I think it's the hourglass now. I think Araja is an hourglass. Araja is purple hourglass. I believe that is the case. Orinda Aries is the middle one, but it's now Fen Aries. This is an old-ass map. Middle country. And then Arch Aries is the top one. And I don't know what colors those are, though. But they're definitely important colors. Flaccid Plastic Dick Simulator. That's the one that they're quite frankly just not brave enough to make yet, but they should. That should be the next sequel. They have not been returning my calls for some reason. Nuance is to the west of the continent with the big three. Okay, so Nuance is like off to the side. So this looks like a witch, like a cackling side profile of a witch with giant titties. And then this Nuance country is like the goblin that's suckling and breastfeeding off of her. Does that make sense? I think that's a good mnemonic device to remember it by. And then this is further nuance down here. Korarika, Morajai, Vera. Okay. Add this to the bottom. Era is bottom of other continent. Check this out. Woo! Let's go, baby! I got a 360! I got a 360 right at the end. You love to see it. Is big western country on other continent. Morajai is top right of other continent. I should like lay out a little Word document map of this too. That's pretty useful, man. I'm not gonna lie. Now that we have like all the names to the faces, this is gonna be way easier. Geography time. Okay, so that's the thing. Remember from below? From down in the boiler room puzzle, that little plaque symbol, that's Orinda. That's the old Orindan symbol. The black plaque. So this Arch Aries is the mountains. That makes sense. Araja is the hourglass. Okay. Araja is purple hourglass, and it's to the south of where we are right now. Unfortunately, it's bedtime for you. Unfortunately, Wakabi, it's time for you to be timed out for 2 weeks, bud. Enjoy the vacation, man. You've earned it. You've absolutely earned it this time. But yeah, we probably should wrap up here, let's be honest. It is about that time. But everybody enjoy your 4th of July night festivities. You'll be certain. You have, I assume, fireworks to get to. I'm probably, after this, gonna go check out some fireworks myself, if there's any happening. I have to find that out. I'll report back in the Discord. I'll finish up with this geography room, and then we'll pop off of this, but I swear, I only heard like one singular firework, and let's face it, it might have been a gunshot. At the end of the day, it honestly might have been a gunshot, so who knows, maybe there was no fireworks. Usually, you know, you never hear actual gunshots and it's all just close by fireworks, but it was just one, man. Who has a single firework? Oh, Pentagon. Okay, Pentagon is Fen Aries. We figured that out. Pentagon symbol. There you go. So red Pentagon. That's Fen Aries. They hit the Pentagon? They did, man. They hit it on the fucking geography test, no less. And then that Morajai is a... Oh, it's shaped just like the country, isn't it? It totally is the macaroni. Maybe not. Yeah, it's the macaroni. Lock it in. Yeah, have a great 4th of July too, Bad. Excellent to see you today. Excellent to see y'all. Hope y'all had fun today. Doing all these American-themed games. This one is less America-themed and is rather an American indie dev. So, it still counts. It absolutely still counts as American-centric. It centers the United States. As you must on the 4th of July. But yeah, let's get out of here now. I'm gonna go see if I can catch some fireworks shows. But I honestly don't know, man. It's so fucking dreary out. I think they might just skip this year. How depressing would that be? I swear, if I have a 4th of July in Texas with no fireworks, it's gonna be so sad. But yeah, I'll catch y'all later. I'll let you know in the Discord what happens in relation to that. And then we will be back tomorrow for our regularly scheduled programming of Date Everything on Saturday. We're not gonna do too much more of that game because we have a big story game coming up later this month. That's gonna be our Saturday time slot. But for the foreseeable future, I'm gonna keep going with Date Everything, so. If you want to see more of that game, same time, same place, 4 p.m. Central, tomorrow. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.